Hello, hi. Hey. Howdy, how's it going? What's up? Hey. How are you? I am sleepy. I did not sleep long. I slept for like 5 hours. This is fine. Also cough. I got the tea. Today's tea is regular black tea. Just plain, boring black tea. But with a teaspoon of honey. So it's not boring. There. Little tea. Got it. Hold on. We polish. Go here. Ta-da! Then I go over here. Boom. Ta-da! Wuthering Waves. I haven't played Wuthering Waves in so long. It's not like I was not playing the game at all. I've been playing a tiny bit, but I just haven't streamed it, which also means that I've not caught up on the story in a long time. We're in the seat to chapter 2, act 4. I also tried pulling on Phoebe's banner during that time, but I never got her, so if I look here, my history. Especially because Lumi was on Phoebe's banner, I kinda wanted Phoebe, but I mostly wanted Lumi duplicates. So I put on her banner with however few pulls I had left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I'm at 56 pity now. I went up to 56 pity on Phoebe's banner. And how many Lumies did I get? 2? No, 1. I got 1 Lumi after pulling 50 times on Phoebe's banner with Lumi as a raid-up character. Excuse me. This saddens me. But hey, that means I have... I mean, it's not a hard pity, because I didn't get a standard character. Last character I got was Rococo. Here. So it's not a hard pity, but I'm almost at pity. I'm at 56 out of 80. It's like 20 more pulls, and I should get a 5-star. And now the anniversary is coming up with the anniversary banners. And there's a lot of characters there. The problem is they put Rococo on the second half. Dang it! Why did they have to put Rococo on the second half? I want Rococo duplicates. I want to make her big strong. I don't have any. Oh. I want to get 2 Rococo constellations, duplicates, and I assume while her banner's happening during the anniversary, I should be able to spend my coral here, afterglow coral, on Rococo. I have enough already. I could also spend it on Encore of Arena, if I want to make them stronger. But I like Rococo more. And also it's just harder to get Rococo in general because she's a limited character. The other 2 are standard characters, so I'm more likely to get them at some point in the future. I don't need their duplicates as much. So the plan is, I guess, once the anniversary starts, I pull on Phoebe until I get the 5-star, which is like 20 pulls. And then, whether I get Phoebe or not, I'll just have to save the rest of my pulls for the Coco. Which means I might not even get Phoebe at all. Because I have, like, 90 here? Not enough. I never have enough. Beep beep. I have not done my dailies. There's double drop thingies. I can go here. Bop. Take the double drops. He is so nice, you know? Open sesame. Here. I can show you. I can show off how amazing my Rococo is. And go whoosh. Bonk. 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 We win. That's it. That's the whole thing. I've built her so strong. She is the strongest character I have on this entire account. Kaboom! We win. One more time. Whoosh. Bonk. Oh. I win. Ta-da! There we go. Loading. Loading. I'm here. How much longer is there left until the anniversary? I think it's in like 3 days. 1 day, 19 hours. Sure. I'm a little bit behind. Oh, hey, there's this thingy. Yoink. Up. Defeat one overload clash. Alright, who do I beat up? You. DPS yo. DPS yo. And then Coco. Bonk. 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 Kabooey! No. You come back here. I don't want you to use Mon. Eh. Oh. I did it. Yay. There it is. Boop. Yay! I get stuff. How nice. There are so many events. I can't keep track of all of these. Why is there so many of them? A lot of them are so similar too. Like there's the Somnium Labyrinth, I think, but not weekly. This is the we're sorry the special program was not overwhelmingly amazing. This is the tactical holograms? No. No, what is this? This is the weird thing. It's the one with the hard fights. This one is not available because I haven't finished 2.1 story. This is exploration for new area that is also not available. This is also not available. This I just now completed. This is double drop. That is a long time ago. This is new endgame mode. New Tower of Adversity, but for AoE grouping, Rococo wins, but also Rococo does not win. I'm so bad at the game. I can't win this. I cannot do it. I got 2 out of 8. Good job, me. This one is the weekly Somnium Labyrinth. Not to be confused with this one. Not to be confused with each other. They're totally different. Cantarella. No, this is Cantarella's companion story quest, which is also not available because I'm not caught up on the 2.1 story. This is testing. Tactile holograms, that's the one I was looking for before. Why is there 1 day remaining? What? Are they getting deleted? Why would they delete the tactical holograms? What do you mean? And then Tower of Adversity, which I still only have 24 out of 30 triangles. I'm so bad at the game. I can't know it. Here. You wanna see my amazing teams that I used to do so? My super powerful, insane characters. Left. Behold, Lumi solo. I brought out the Yohu and Jizzy, because Lumi could not solo this. And then we bring out the almighty Encore Sanwa Varina to fight the boss. But that's still only 2 triangles. I couldn't get 3 triangles. And then on the other half, Lumi solo. Bring out the Yoho and Jeji once again. But also they struggled a bit, so I had to give them Sanwa just for a little bit extra. And then the last boss, is just Rococo. Which is Verena with Rococo and Danjin. Swap back and forth between Rococo and Danjin. They buff each other, I guess. Havoc damage. And then I got a 1 star here with Tauchi. Cause I ran out of Verena usages. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at the Tower of Adversity. Clearly. Oh. Okay. Here. Bonk. Here. I got boxes. You. Brr. Ta-da! Also, I still have 52 crystal solvents and I don't know what to do with them. All the characters that I care about are already built. I have Rococo with her signature at 90. Echoes are all good. Look at these stats. Look at them. Look at all those highlighted stats. There's so many. How am I supposed to get any better than this? These are all level 10. All maxed out. Same with Encore. Same with Yuhu. Not the same with Reji. She's got a couple 7s. I guess that's what the crystal solvents are for. Actually, no, wait. That's not what the crystal solvents are for. I need Howler cores. Those are not obtained from spending energy. Oh. I just don't want to wander around the overworld beating up random small guys. Verena is all maxed out. Lumi is all maxed out. Dungeon is not. The only reason I built Dungeon was to buff Rococo. I have Rococo on the Havoc Eclipse set for on-field Havoc damage. And I have Dungeon on the Moonlit Cloud set. Or the Midnight Veil, whatever. No. Not Moonlit Cloud. Midnight Veil set. So that she can buff Rococo on. Who is on field. Rococo does big damage. I could swap the Echo sets if I really wanted to. But is Dungeon really going to do more damage? I don't think so. Now this 4-star sword. I don't have any 5-star swords. They're not real. They don't exist. You can't convince me that they do. I have 8 standard posts. I have the sword selected here. But I don't have it. What else there is this event? I'll get 10 more standard posts tomorrow. Maybe then Dungeon will have a 5-star sword. I don't know why my throat feels so weird today. You can probably hear it too. My voice sounds weird. It doesn't hurt. It's just weird. Look at all those companions. I never did Jeji's companion story. Or Chongli. I'm not interested in Chongli. I don't know why I didn't do Jeji. I like Jeji. Here, look, I think I have a tier list of my favorite characters. The characters that I like. There's Jeji. There she is. My nervous little bundle of anxiety. Also, Event Quest. Gaze into the Abyss of Dreams epilogue. That's an epilogue? I don't know, I'll figure that out later. I wanna do this. Get Spectral Rover doing Spectral Frazzle things. If I am going to pull for Phoebe, during the anniversary, I'm gonna need Spectral Rover to have their Frazzle stuff. Now I'm pulling for Zani. I don't like her. I mean, I like some things about her. She's cool. Her weapon is awesome. She looks like she belongs in Monster Hunter. That's cool. The sound effects are cool. But she's not cute. Phoebe is cute. Zani is cool. I need cute. Hello! I'm here. Where is here? I'm lost. Music? What just happened? Are we in the Wild West? Suddenly it's daytime. Hi. You there, hamster? What's up? It's taking longer for Ellie to react. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, well, earlier when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea of preventing the Sentinel. Let's hear it. Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie. The tower's either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you can fly that far? Come on, it won't hurt to try. A cliff at Angla Town will be a perfect launch pad. We're sending Abby to space. Whoosh. Oh, hi! It's you! What the heck are you doing here?
人の心が意味を与えてくれる。君は今の曲から何を感じ取ったかい？
You were playing that on a leaf? Good job, you did it. Nice to meet you, question mark, question mark. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants its meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Nostalgia? Ah, a very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Yurichi. My name is Kyokona. Shakona. A wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. Were you looking for me? How do you know my name? I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed the abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I started to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right? If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened? Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethia. Yes, for like 2 seconds. She dispatched search team soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer. You know, thinking back to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail quests with all their dialogue. Holy moly. This is... Where do I even start? The camera angle is so nice. The character animations are smooth. There's so many unique animations. That's not just characters standing in an A pose or holding out their hand. Characters even slowly walk from point A to point B, which are like 3 feet apart, or 1 meter apart. And then they stop there and turn around, and the camera follows them when they do it. They're not just doing the default sprint animation that every character has, like what Genshin does. Recreate the frequency? Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethia? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. I sit. Let's see here. Take a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. What? Oh, are you like the photographer guy, but instead of pictures you do music? That's neat. That's cool. Now then, Yorichi. Time for you to tune in to your memories. Once again, the camera movement is awesome. Hi. ghost. I am become just. Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective? Alright. Not just? Our tacit voice. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there's a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this? I really hope I'm not getting sick. At first my throat feels weird, then something gets stuck in it while I'm talking. What? Cartathia, what did you do to me? Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected. How is that? Wait, what? Hold on. Just me and just Cartathia are down there, but then real me and real Cartathia are also here. How did you first come to notice me? The sentinel heard his voice guiding me to you. You heard the sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I the resonator? A question I have yet to answer myself. Well, Imperator called you the Lost. And Primus Fenrico claims you're the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea. I've actually been searching for the answer for this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of the battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that? Abby. You're in the memory too? You can do that? Okay, sure. Oh, check it out. Our frequencies got split apart. What does that mean? What happened? What do you mean? Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though. This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? You can see Abby? Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there's little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said? They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower, suspended in the sky. Ensnared. Does that mean behind the seals there's... Did something come to mind? I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. Yes, I think my true form currently resides inside an inverted sonosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the sentinel? Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you? The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian. How sure are you of this, Abby? I mean, you're usually pretty good at smelling out delicious tasty discords. It's not an exact one to one with that big, over-Dracula meatball I had. But I never mixed up a flavor I've already tasted. Abby has a nose for those sorts of things. I came across Thenodian powers before and didn't show. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted. Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator? If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you're affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too. I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's power for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. You're awfully calm about this. Spending so much time alone in the Sonosphere gave me plenty of time to consider the countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come, until I find the answers I'm seeking. I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonosphere? A part of the Sonosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I can't leave. No one can enter. Just break it, duh! I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the realms, along with the tested discords it houses, will come crashing down on Laguna. It'll be catastrophic. Okay, fine, not breaking things. Not doing my specialty. You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried? Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something. Any distinguishing features? It wouldn't happen to be Miss Bard who I've met just now, would it? Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish? Ah, great. Wonderful. Lovely. Hi. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. I love the way her eyes move. She's not quite the little bundle of anxiety that I usually categorize, like Jeji is. But she is very shy, very nervous, very socially anxious. She's just not as loud about it. It seems this man's ability can only last for so long.
その人を探してみよう。
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
あなたは約束を守る
Something
方です。
tells me you'll keep your promise.
私の直感がそう囁いています。たどり着く先は
No
未知
matter the
に包まれてい
outcome,
ますが、
this may be my chance to
ずっ
find the
と探
answers
し
I've
求
been
めて
looking
きた
for.
答えを知る日が訪れるのかもしれません。
My eyes. My eyeballs. Oh. Hi. Hello? Oh. I have awoken. Yuichi. Yuichi. Hi, I'm awakened. Oh, thank goodness, you're finally awake. What did you do to me?
体は大丈夫？
How are you feeling?
頭も
Any headache? Tingling feet? Upset stomach? No, I'm good. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... I thought I killed you.
あれ？
Wait a second.
もしかして
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh, it kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
なんてとても悲しいよ。
I love these animations and her facial expressions. She's distraught.
そんなことない。
No, it was really helpful.
まさか
Helpful for your sleeping troubles. I have some explaining to do. Oh. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. I didn't even know I could do that. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is gonna be a very exciting song. Cat. Hi. Nice cat. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next? Hello? Stranger danger?
脅迫者様でしょうか。
Have we met before? Are you that one guy? That was like Cortethia's not Cortethia, Carlotta's bodyguard? Names are hard. Why is there so many names that start with the letter C in Runacita alone? Like, ignoring the rest of the game, Camellia and Changli. But in Runacita also, there's Carlotta, Cartethia, and this new girl who I just met. Oh, I forgot the name of Chakonde or something. I don't know. They all why is there so many names that start with the letter C? Why does this keep happening? There's also more characters who have the letter C in their name, but they don't start with it, like Rococo.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady Hiroji.
Hi.
私は
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Visalia estate for discussion.
確かフィサリアって
The Visalia
本
family.
当は名式を信
Don't
仰
us
してい
likely
るかもしれ
worshipping
ない
the
ファミリー
Thermodian?
だったはず。私を呼んで
Why does she want to talk with me?
The lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
わかった。
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey a message to milady.
I'm guessing he's sent from. What was her name? What was her name? Names are so hard. Chakana. What was Jellyfish Lady's name? It also started with a letter C, didn't it? Oh my god. Didn't expect the head of the Vasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. Could you tell me about these rumors? Give me some information before I go and start making deals with them. I suppose you want to know more about it before taking up an invitation. Yeah, that's what I said. She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. I just call her the head of the Vasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I don't know. What are the options? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. They're all songs. They all sound like clickbait titles to me. Does clickbait... I guess clickbait exists in Wuthering Waves. Hello! That's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? I don't have a lot of time. Can you give me the short version? No, stop right there. Hold it. I'm not going to sleep again. Well, long story short, the Vasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Oh, where it is, they select a new head of the household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons, and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Oh, of course. That explains her trailer. Stories about the current head of the Vasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master of the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. Only the bad stuff, huh? In any case, the Vasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you settle meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you. The way she describes the head of the Vasalia reminds me of how Cartethia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit. Oh! Hi! The maiden, the Defir, the Death Crier. I'm here. Oh! Nice art. Art. Touch. I touched the cat. Hi. This is where the Blessed Maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiations with the Vasalias. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing when we met? We're about to launch Abby into... never mind. I better get going. We're about to launch Abby into space. Oh, you teleport. Bob. Also, I think I've realized an issue. Based on the characters that are involved in this story, I think I've accidentally started the 2.2 story. Whoops. I guess the stream title is no longer accurate. Or the thumbnail. Whoops. I didn't know 2.1 was just Phoebe and Brent's companion stories, and not any main story quest. I thought this main story quest was from 2.1, but apparently it's 2.2. Okay. What do I change the title to then? If I want to keep going. The world as we know it has been flipped upside down. I can spell. I spelled it correctly. I did not. I spelled it correctly. There. I changed the title. Because apparently we're doing the 2.2 story and I did not know it until now. Especially because we're going to the south here. I'm pretty sure this whole south area is 2.2, and this whole north area was 2.1. How do I get over there, if not the main story quest? I don't know. I'm lost. No, Lady. I was here to check Kono's memo. To think the head of the Vasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. This area does look pretty rough. That being said, if the Vasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information. And the person Cartavia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything. Got it. Pretty. Wow, purple. I like purple. I like purple. Purple is nice. Hi, Sebastian. What's up? In we go. Porto Venocaso. Oh! Ah! Fish! I love aquariums. This is awesome. Wow! Oh, I love the water ripple light refractions. It's so pretty. I love this. I love when light does that. I know that's so weird, but that's one of my favorite part about aquariums. I love indoor aquariums so much. I just love watching the light from the water refracting all over the walls and floors. It looks so pretty. It looks so nice. Is it weird? Is it weird that I kind of like the light refractions from the water on the walls and floors just as much, if not more, than I like the fish themselves? Oh dear.
Excuse me, Miss Yurichi. I need you to please focus on the meeting and meeting Milady, not staring at the light moving on the floors.
I'm sorry, it looks pretty, I can't help it.
We don't have much time, please. Observe the light quickly and move on.
Okay, fine.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
その必要はない。
That won't be necessary. Oh no.
お客様を待たせるな。
Taking part on our guest waiting would be most improper.
ましてや。
Especially when it was I who had extended the invitation. Hi. Cantarella Visalia, 36th matriarch of the Visalia family. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. When I first saw Cantarella's design, I was so excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so pretty. I like her dress. I like her hair. It's purple. I like purple. She's got a flower. She's got a bunch of jellyfish. She has an umbrella. That's awesome. But then as I saw a couple more trailers, and it just devolved into more and more sexiness, sexualization, and lewdness. But it all started with her task mark being on her tongue, and it all went downhill from there. Vivian is so much nicer. I like Vivian so much more than Cantarella because she's not just insanely sexualized. I would have liked Cantarella so much if not for that one thing dragging her down. It also would have been nice if she was a good teammate for buffing Rococo, but no, not really. She is yet another character who also buffs Camellia. Because Camellia needed a second buffer. Cantarella Visalia, 36th matriarch of the Visalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
体感摂取も
Honorable Laureate,
新たな狂気
the new
を
crown of the
歌でも
Carnival. Carnival? Why is it spelled with an E if it is silent? And it does not follow the vowel consonant vowel rule? I don't know. Have you seen my crown by chance?
あなたに冠を授けてよいの
The
は
L'Oreal is a gift to divinity.
私に
What claim have I to
そのような
crown one as distinguished as yourself? Sorry, that was a bad joke. I was trying to lighten the mood. I'm trying to ease down tensions a bit.
私の方こそ
I should be thought to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the
せっか
mood.
くお客様が場を和ませてくださったのに
This is one thing that I do really like about Wuthering writing, is that they seem to usually know what I'm thinking, at least half of the time. There's so many times where I say something, and then the game responds as if it read my mind. This has already happened. Well, this is what, the third time in this quest alone. The bard lady did it once, and also what is her name? I forgot her name again. I'm so bad at remembering names in this game. The cute elf girl also read my mind. Just dirty you'll do.
でしたら私の
Very well.
簡単
You may also call me Cantarella.
続きは
Now,
書斎で
shall we
ゆっくり
proceed to
お
my
話ししま
study?
しょうか
Very nice close-up. Wuthering Waves knows how much people look at side-by-side comparisons between Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact character models. So like, you know what? Let's just do a really nice close-up of their face so you can see all the little details. Look at how nice that is. Have you ever looked at a Genshin character's face this close up? How nice did it look? Not very, did it? Hi, I'm here now. This area is so pretty. Look at that water. It's so nice. Mm. Mm. I love that. Look at that light. I don't know why I'm gushing over that so much. It just looks nice. I want to go to an aquarium again. Bertha. What's your Bertha? Oh. Hi. How's it going? You're just a little bit faster than me. I'm too short. I'm gonna walk back here, don't mind me. Door. Ladies first? No. Am I the lady of the house? Okay, sure. Wow. Nice. Won't you have a seat? You're not gonna poison me, are ya? Are ya? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Now, if I'm in the situation, let's see if they can read my mind again. If I'm in this situation, I'm just gonna straight up decline and tell her, no, I've heard rumors that you poison your guests. I'd rather not. Because if I want to get on her good side, being honest would probably be the best way to do that. Hold on, let me do this. There. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology? Nah. Nah, I'm good. I've heard you poison people. I'd rather not. I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantries for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator. Before we get into that, there's something I want to know. You know that thing I just said about how much they sexualize Cantarella. That leg turn was not necessary. That leg switch was not necessary. I imagine it concerns the Fasolia family's true beliefs. I don't seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Laguna, Yorichi? It's colorful. Peaceful. In a way that feels wrong. Say what now? What do you mean in a way that feels wrong? In what way? So you have noticed something is amiss. As expected from someone who smelled the weight of a Thrunodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling? Why haven't the Thrunodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves? Because the Thrunodian's invasion of Laguna has long since concluded. The Thrunodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilians from within. What? Is this... Hold on. I've never read the book Moby Dick, but is this whole merging and assimilating things from that book? I thought that was just a Limbus Company thing. I thought that was just a Limbus Company U-Corp thing. I thought that was just the pallid whale because it's like a distortion, abnormality kind of thing. Weird magic monster. But in Wuthering Waves, this Leviathan, the whale, giant evil whale, also has the power of merging and assimilating things. Exactly the same as the pallid whale from Limbus Company. Is that what the whale from Moby Dick does? I don't remember this. Although the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Laguna has already been snapped in half. Now, the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe, as a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? No, I can't. That's why I refused your tea. Even though I love tea so much, and I'm drinking my own tea right now. Are you implying the Order worships the Thrunodian? You don't want to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. Yes and no. On one hand, there is the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Thrunodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you'll carefully consider my request. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle. The very pretty looking castle. Ooh! Ceiling. Aquarium. It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. Curious about that statue? It represents the unbroken friendship between the Visayas and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it's more a symbol of defeat and submission. I don't know what statue they're referring to. Wormst statue. Yeah, aroma from these plants. It's the same scent as in the study. These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. And they're used to make hallucinogenics, huh? I bow to you. Why, thank you. Look. You got it? You got a book? Oh. There it goes. Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to. Excuse me, what does that mean? Excuse me? Care to elaborate? Horse. They shoved so many things onto the horse. It's got a unicorn horn, it's got Pegasus wings, it's got fish fins, and magical hooves. Just as I expected. The Thenodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. Yorichi, what you'll see in the sanctuary is the sentinel in their true form. Magic horse. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. Ah, that's why we get Errol Rover. Ah, that's awesome. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature. Divinity, a form of the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Thenodian. Although the Sentinel have yet... the Sentinel's will has yet to fade. Who knows how much longer they can endure? I like how they capitalized the T in they. So you know she's talking about a god. It's like Honkai Star Rail. But in Honkai Star, the whole entire word is capitalized. Yorichi, I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinso, Jay, to come to Renasita, to save Imperator. You want to bring Jinshi here? What makes you think I can do that? Both Jinsho and Joy owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task. Joy leaving Jinsho would be a betrayal of duty. I understand the position you're in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you, for the remainder of your time in Renasita. No thanks, I'm good. I'll pass. No thank you. I can offer you a glimpse into Renasita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome detention. There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told is very similar to what you've described. Only more biased towards the Order. I mentioned a maiden who emerged as the Sentinel's resonator, and later saved Renasita. Do you think that's also a lie? Care to elaborate? The Sky was betrayed in the stained glass. I vaguely remember the stained glass. All I know is that we found out that... when I saw it at the time, I thought that the Holy Maiden looked incredibly similar to Phoebe until the very end of the story quest when we actually met Cartethia. And I'm like, oh, so that's not Phoebe. Never mind. That's what I remember about the mural. The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
採取は確かに
The Sentinel
一人の
does
聖
indeed
女を
appoint a
表明
maiden
者
to be
と
their
している。
resonator,
でも
though
カルネバ
not
ー
in
レ
the
で
way
体
that
感するので
Carnival
は
would have you believe.
特定の儀式道具を使って
It's the
共鳴する
resonance with a very particular artifact. That's not how Dre found the resonator.
それはインペラティブ
That's
が
because Imperator
分断
wields
と
the
空
power to
間の
split
言
and
動を
manipulate
司っている
space.
からよ。だからこそ
With it,
彼は
they
自
can
分の一部
withdraw
を
a
分
portion
断
of
できる。
power. That
その
power's
一部は
frequency will match
本
the
体と
Imperator's
全く
own.
同じ周波数を持っているわ。これが真剣の剣。
This is how the Sword of Divinity,
最初が自ら
Tearling, came to
力の
be.
一部を封じ込んだ
A blade
真
sealed with the very
表
powers of
明
the
者を選
Sentinel,
ぶための
and the artifact used to select their resonator. Excalibur!
この剣と共鳴する
To
のは
resonate with the
祭
sword
司と共鳴
is
す
to
るのと
resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may
こ
hope
の
to
剣を
draw it.
抜けるのは
Excalibur!
共鳴者だけ。じゃあカルテジアは
Then, what about Cartathia?
殉教したあの聖
The
女
martyred maiden.
彼女が何と
The
共鳴
nature
し
of
た
their
のか
resonance is unclear to me.
私にはわからないわ。もしかしたら
Perhaps
名
she
式そ
resonated
のも
with
の
the
かもしれない
Threnodian,
し
or
最
perhaps
初
with
が
the
名式
Sentinel
に
in its
侵食
corrupted
された
form.
飲料化した姿かもしれない。でも
But
彼女を選んだ
choosing
のは
her could not have
決
been
し
the
て祭
Sentinel's
司の意志
will.
ではないわ。
That's
な
because
ぜなら聖女は
the
すでに
maiden was
死
already
んでいる
dead.
から。
What? Huh? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen, but nobody knows them? And it's also not Cartethia, even though nobody knows Cartethia either. That's not confusing.
昔は毎年
In the
ファミリ
past,
ーの中で
each
聖
year
女
the
の
Vasilia
試練
family
を
would hold the
行って
divine trials to
意志
select
の強い
to
ものを
select those with the
選んで
strongest will.
オーバー
These
クロック
young
状態
women would
で
attempt to
キル
resonate
コン
with,
グとの
with
共鳴
Tyrving's
を
power.
試みるのよ。
Powers, plural. While overclocked, of course. Every time I read overclock on Wuthering Waves, my first thought is Limbus Company overclocking. But no, it's a tiny bit different. It's very similar, but a tiny bit different. Just a smidge. Overclocking in Wuthering Waves is closer to corrosion than instead of overclocking in Limbus Company, which is much more controlled by Dante, specifically.
成功した者は人
Although
に
none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
何人かいたわ。
This is also more of what I was talking about, I think yesterday. Was it yesterday? When was it? I forgot. During the Zone Zero stream, during the Hugo's whole inner demons stuff, when I started ranting and rambling about how much I love when video games physically manifest people's mentalities and emotions and memories and stuff. It's such a good storytelling tool. Which, in the case of Wuthering Waves, the whole concept of resonators kind of basically does that. And the overclocking is part of that system as well. Really good storytelling. That's one of the best parts about Camellia. As much as I hate Camellia because of how insanely heavily she flirts with Rover, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Other than that, the storytelling about her forte and overclocking and her obsession with power is well written. That is good. Especially for an antagonist. Usually when you think of an antagonist who's obsessed with power, your first thought is, I don't know, Thanos? Somebody who wants to destroy the world? It's not quite Camellia. Though none succeeded, English? Saw some fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. Oh, that is English. I can read.
私も
I was one of them. There was a moment when I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruin suspended in the
空に
sky.
浮かぶ遺跡をティルフォングだけ
I
が
also learned that only Tyrving can break the barrier that
内部へ入
the
ること
barrier
が
of
で
that
きるのだと
sonoral
知
sphere.
ったのもあの時のこと意識が現実に
When I
戻
awoke
る
from that
と
vision,
いつの間
I
にか手
discovered a
に文字
line
が
of
刻ま
words
れていた
inscribed onto my hand.
自分の字を読
I
み間
would
違え
never
るはず
mistake
が
my
ない
own handwriting.
だからこそ
And that is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
そこには
The words
聖
were,
女はすでに
The
死んでい
maiden
る
is dead.
と書かれていたわ空に浮かぶ遺
An
跡
inverted ruin suspended in
彼
the
女とパル
sky.
ジアが話す内容
Her and Cartavio's descriptions bear many similarities.
ティルフォングは
If Tyrving was the key to entering the sonoral
あの
sphere,
ソノラの構
it
造
stands to reason that the Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation.
をもしティルフォングが
If I can confirm that Tyrving was truly left by the Imperator,
と確認でき
at
れ
least it would prove that neither
ば
are
少なくとも
lying.
彼女たちが嘘をついていないということは証明できる
This is also cool. We're just inside of Rover's mind while we're thinking, organizing our thoughts. And we see Tyrving and the statue floating around as Rover's talking about each of them.
カンタレラはさっきオーバークロック状態で
Cantabella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Tyrving. This whole scene is awesome. It's not even a cutscene, it's just dialogue. But it's awesome.
今世の時も
That's exactly what happened with Jinji. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a sacred
自
awakening?
らを回復させようとしているの
Oh. Oh.
だとしたら
If that's the
私
case,
の権限に
my permission should cause a reaction.
確かめてみよう
That's one way to confirm what they're saying. Would you mind if I try to pull the sword just to see what happens?
どうせ今は
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. Oh. Oh, she froze. Oh, she broke. Oh no. Slight bug. No, she's still blinking. But but her hair froze. She's mid-step.
あなたの強さは噂
she
で
finished.
聞いているわ
However, do handle it
ファ
with
ミリ
care.
ーに代々受け
It
継がれ
is
て
a
きたも
family
のだから
heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength. I think that timing would have been perfectly lined up if I had autoplay enabled. Then she would not have been frozen. Oh. I didn't even touch it. I don't even have to touch it. It just works. Sword.
漂白者
Yorichi,
あなた
who are you really? I'm the chosen one. This is unfortunately one of the worst parts about Wuthering Wave's storytelling. One of my biggest pet peeves about Wuthering Wave's storytelling is these times it was so much worse than version 1.0, and they've mostly strayed away from it. But every now and then this creeps up about Rover being the chosen one. I don't like that. I don't like chosen one stories. Joy calls me the Arbiter. You may call me the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinels are better. Is this another Project Moon reference?
いくつか追加の情報と推
No,
測がある
I
の
have some information on the
教えてくれる？
theories of my own. Care to hear them?
ぜひ聞かせてちょうだい。
Please enlighten me. I guess this sword is mine now. You tell Cantarello about the conversation you had with Cartethia. Those names are so similar.
殉教した
I
と
would
思
never
わ
have
れていた
imagined
人
someone
が
already considered a martyr could still be alive. I also keep forgetting what the word martyr means. Is it something religious? Defined martyr. Something about what? Was it one of the religious people who were sent off to the sea? A person who was killed because of their religious or other beliefs. Yeah, the martyrs are the people who, or the martyred, are the people who were sent out to the ocean for not following the order.
しかもあなたと妻子の
What
間に
surprises me even more
そんなつなが
is
り
the
があった
connection
の
you have with the Sentinel.
フィサリアは
Although
イン
we
ペラトルを
Thessalias
自分たち
revere
の神として信仰
Imperator
する
as
神
our one true divinity,
そしてあなた
and
は
yet here you
そんな
stand,
妻子の
the arbiter of the Sentinel.
これはもう
Would it be more
あなた
fitting to
を
address you
我が
as
主
Master?
と呼ぶ
No,
べき
no,
でしょう
I'm... No, thank you. I'll pass. I'm good. Let's get back to the battered hand. Yorichi, I present my request once more.
アラッツ妻子を救いリナシータを
Are
海
you
の
willing
淵
to
から
help
引き上
rescue
げ
our
てくれないか
Sentinel
しら
and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? I have my own reasons for finding Imperator. Jan Catarella tearing. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
ティルフォン
Tearing can
あ
only
なたの
serve its
手にあって
purpose while in
こ
your
そ
hands.
その力を
You
発
should
揮する
have
わ
it.
だ問題は
The only question now is how we reach Cartethia and Imperator's Sonosphere.
どうやって行くかだねそれについては
We can discuss it on the
道
way.
するわやっぱりあなたは
So you're the one that Cartethia sends to wandering outside the Sonosphere.
人なの気づいているなら
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Just wanted to ask you if you'd agree or try to deny it.
でも
Although
クラゲ呼ばわりと
being described as a jellyfish. You heard that too? Where were you in my memories?
フィサリアの地下には
Oh,
ソノラの入り口へ直通する
a blade sealed with the very powers of Sentinel
開ける
Imperator,
ための機
and
構
the artifact used to select the
壁際にあ
resonator.
るわ
The sword of
そん
divinity
なに
tuning.
たくさんの機構を作る必要
Approach it and you
があ
might
る
hear a faint howling of the
全
wind.
部が全部利便性のために作ったわけじゃない
Convenience isn't the only reason for having
招か
them.
れざる客を
Some
も
were
てなす
specifically
時
built in
に
case
役
an
立つ
outsider decided to visit. Cantarella, you're talking while I'm busy reading item descriptions. Slow down. Yay! She did it. Don't mind me just getting distracted by her cook being cute. Hi. Hello. Wow! She's surprisingly a lot nicer than I was expecting. After watching her trailers, I was expecting Cantarella to be a lot more mean and deceptive
な
and
ぜフィサリアの
not
城に
friendly.
直通のケーブルカーがあ
Why
る
do the Thessalians have a cable
あ
car
そ
that
こ
leads
はソ
directly
ノ
to...
ラになる前
Before it became a sonosphere, it was a seminary known as the
あの聖女は
Avenolium.
かつての学び
The
屋でもあ
martyred
る
maiden once pursued her
フ
studies
ィサリ
there.
アと修道会は
A superficial
表
harmony
向き
needed to be
仲良くす
maintained
る
between the
必要がある
Thessalians and the Order.
こ
And
の
this
地下ケーブ
underground
ルカー
cable
は
car
もとも
was
とハリ
intended
ー
to
の
send
試験を
Scions
進
as a
学校
family
へ
to
送る
school.
ために作られたのよ私は
The elevator is
ただ
merely
上
a
り下りがしやすい
later
ように
addition I had built
エ
for
レベー
easy
ターを増
access.
設しただけ
Hi. Oh. Board. Here we go. Oh, camera. Roller coaster. Whee! Ah, my eyes. Hello. Wow.
まだ何か悩んでいるみたい
You
ね
seem perturbed.
考えを
Are
整
you
理して
still gathering your thoughts?
今朝はあまりにもいろいろなことが
Everything that's
起こりすぎ
happened has all lined up so perfectly.
しかもそれが
It
全
makes
部
me
つ
think
な
it's
がってい
too
る
good to be true.
まだ
Stars! Space! Wait, is this a Gaijin reference?
少し
I'd like to
違
share
う
a
見方
different
をしている
perspective.
川は同じ海へ
Rivers eventually converge into the same
もし同
ocean.
じ目的のために
If the goal is
動いているの
mutual,
なら
then it's only a
出会
matter
う
of
のは
time
時間
before
の
they
問
meet.
題よ今の状況は
Our very
運命の導
choices
き
and
だ
our
けで
will
は
have
ない
led us to this situation,
私たち自身の
not the
選
wishes
択
of fate.
と意志によって導かれたものあなたは
You
噂
are
と随分
quite
違
different
った
from
わ
what the
ね
rumors say, or what the trailers show.
どんな噂を聞いたのかしら
And what rumors have you heard?
引きこもりで
And that you are a recluse, a mystic,
毒に
obsessed with the crafting of poison,
先代の当主に
and that you
毒を
poisoned your
殺した
predecessor.
とか
Those kind of rumors.
引きこもりね
A recluse.
それは
On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight and rarely
ず
return
っ
to
と
Rin
外に出
Nasita.
ている関係でリナシータにほとんどいないだけよいろんなところで門前払い
After most of my leads fell
よう
short,
やく交流
a friend
関
at
係の
Bing
友
Ting
人
and
から
Huang Lang introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
友人
A friend? Whomst?
交流の各種の
All the
情報
affairs of Huang Long states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of
当てられ
mine?
るかしら
You're not friends with the Sentinel, are you?
なぜ否定
Why
しない
not put the other rumors to rest?
だって他の
Because
噂
the
は
rest of
全
them
部
are all
本当だも
true.
の
Nah,
あらこの程度であなたはこんな
I see it'll take more than that to rattle you,
で
hmm?
も冗談
I
で
assure
言
you
っている
this is
んじゃ
no
ない
jest. We Visayas have lived under the Thermodian's whispers
常
for
に名式のささや
generations.
きにさらされている
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet
自我を
remains.
失い苦靴になってしまうわフィサリアの当主の
When
継
the
承
soul of
式
the
では
ruling head
後継者
falters,
が自ら
Visalia tradition dictates that the
精神が
successor
崩壊寸前の
usher them into eternal
冷めない夢
slumber
の国へ送
with a
る
poison of their own making.
私の時は
My
不慮
succession
の事故
ritual,
で情報が少し漏れてしまった
an unforeseen incident, gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors. How long has this been going on?
何百年も前から
For centuries. Every generation. Oh. Big ravine.
世間で
Waterfall.
毒と呼ばれているけれど
Outside, they call me
そ
the
もそもフィ
Thane.
サリアの当主
But
は
historically,
猛毒を
every head of the
持っている
Visalia family has carried such a
た
title.
だ現
It
当
just
主
so
である
happens that
私
I am the
が
most potent one
一番
yet.
強いのは事実ここが
Hi.
かつての
We
進
made
学
to
校
deal
の
the
地下部分
cemetery.
よ
The seminary is
その他
underground.
の教会は
The
中央
gateway
に
into the sonorous sphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. I guess I'm playing as Cinderella now. Neat. Umbrella! Whee! They really got a good look at her animations. Again, I love her design. She's so pretty. I love her hair. I love her umbrella. I love her dress. I just wish she wasn't so insanely sexualized. That's all. Is that too much to ask for? Just got 1, 2, 3.
静かに
Ta-da!
一緒に泳ぎましょう
Nice. So now we're on the new island. Ooh. Big ravine. Milford Trench. So you teleport weapons there and there. 6%. It's so big. It's huge. Gargantuan. Is this a volcano? I can't really see it. Looks like a volcano, but without the lava. It's all cooled down. Is that a hole? This looks like a fog. Is this a giant hole into the abyss? It must be. Wow. Okay. But... Alright, going to... I'll be right back. And go refill my tea. Here, you can stare at Cantarella, I guess. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my tea. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on, it's big time. Wait, just hold on. Just wait.
悪くない味ね。悪くない味ね。悪くない味ね。悪くない味ね。
Hi! I've returned. Also, I'm gonna put my blanket on and get comfy. I'm gonna fall asleep. I mentioned right at the beginning of the stream that I only slept for like 5 hours and I was very sleepy. And this story has been so calm. It's so relaxing. It's so nice. Then there's been no action or combat or bosses or whatever. It's just really nice. Really nice, calm storytelling. It's like I'm watching a movie.
悪くない味ね。
I'm so comfy right now. I filled the tea. It is more black tea. With a teaspoon of honey. There. Oh, got it. And also, since nobody is talking in chat, I don't have anybody to talk to. That's maybe another reason why I feel so calm, so quiet. It's too quiet. Maybe I need to talk to myself. There we go. Hello. Here. Ta-da! Hold on, let me scooch my cup over a bit. There. Got it. Hello? I feel so tall. I don't like playing as Cartethia. I feel too tall. The world around me has shrunk. I walked so fast. Nice candles. Crab. Crab. Strange. This area was clear of Tacet discords on my last visit, and there's no Tacet field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonosphere itself? You know that thing I just said about there being no combat in the story thus far? I may have spoke too soon. Didn't think there'd be Gulpuffs here. Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sharing? I better not ask what she plans to do with them. She's gonna turn them into poison. Spin! The road ahead will not be an easy one. What exactly happened here? The second and dark tide. It occurred right here, at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials, and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Onacita vanished along with it. Yet, due to lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. Tree. It wasn't until later when I attempted to resonate with Tearvine that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonosphere's interior. Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread. Precisely. It couldn't very well have been Cartethia's doing. But as with the first time, there is also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. That's what I'm trying to do. You're the one sensing the conflict within me. The Threnodia knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not that time, is it? Wall. Treasure. Yoink. I know. Nice cave. Nice music. Magical. Whoa! Whoa! Hi.
ここがソノラの境
The
界
gateway into the Sonosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tyrelline is the key to entering the Sonosphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden? But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead. That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you brought me a new hope. I'm preparing for combat. Here we go! Oh, never mind, it stopped. I thought I was just gonna fly straight into it. Pew. I'm here now. Oh. Ah, hot. My teaspoon is so hot, I left it in the cup. Magic sword! Go! Oh! Magic sword! My past. How did we get inside? What? What just happened? I didn't even walk. Okay, I'm here now. How did you come in with me? The barrier's still up. What? Okay, I will not ask questions. Hey, there you are. How's it going? Alright, you've come. I have. Greetings. I'm Cartethia. And you are... Are you Nahida's voice actor? I knew Cartethia's voice sounded familiar. I like how it sounds. She sounds cute. Are you Nahida's voice actor? Wuthering Waves. Cartethia. She's not playable, so I'm not sure if they've announced her via GPVA. Voice actors. Asakawa Yu? Is that the one? Behind the voice actors. What voices do you do? Ah! Megurine Luca from Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. From Project Sakai. Somebody from Fate. Lots of the same person from Fate. I don't know anything about Fate other than Fate Kaleiline or Pismaelia. Don't ask me about Fate. I cannot tell you. Doesn't seem to be Nahida. I don't see Nahida anywhere in 2020. Or no, it would be like 2022, wouldn't it? That's when Sumeru released. Ah! Knives from Power Rangers Samurai! I've only seen a couple Power Rangers seasons, but Samurai is one of them. I remember Dai. Somebody from Love Lab. Wow. Rare that I've seen that anime anywhere. Anything else I recognize? Somebody from K-On! I don't know who. I haven't seen K-On! I can't find anywhere that I can watch it. Why is it not on Crunchyroll? Let me watch K-On! Ah! Something from Naruto. These are all old. These are 2004. They're old. She's got a really cute voice for somebody who's been doing voice acting for over 20 years. Holy moly. Oldest one is 1988. I guess she was a child when she did that, because next one after that is 1998, 10 years later. And that's just when she got actually into voice acting consistently. Nobody from any Hoyoverse game though. Not Nahida. She sounds so similar to Nahida. Oh hey! Oh, there's also Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. I didn't see those. I never finished Endwalker. I don't know these two characters. Nemea and... Barbarcha. Barbarchia. I wish I could finish Final Fantasy XIV, but I cannot because it's expensive. I think that's all. I don't see anything else. Oh, she sells one as her lane. Not that I know much about Azure Lane. The only two characters I know from Azure Lane are Laffy and Unicorn because they're the two cutest. And that's all I need to know. Okay. Neat. Greetings. I'm Cartathia. And you're... No handshake? Oh, handshake. Cantabella Fasalia. Why do you seem upset about this? Fasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear. I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did on that day. But you and I should be around the same age. She has pointy ears. That means she lives for thousands of years. Clearly. Elf things. I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity, Tirvine. The Lord of the Sentinel's power sealed within. You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword. Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins. Hey, I saw those too. Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Tirvine are granted glimpses of its knowledge. Would you mind if I tried touching it? Don't touch the sharp part, it's sharp. I recommend grabbing the handle. The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I'm not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
結論を急ぐのは良くない。
Don't jump to conclusions just
あな
yet.
たの名式の
That
共鳴
doesn't
時
prove you're the
手
Thernoidian's
先である
resonator,
証明には
nor that you aid its cause. See, that last part, that's the important part. That's what we need to tell. That's what we need to explain to Cartesia. Even if she is the Thernoidian's resonator, that doesn't mean that she wants to destroy Renazita. So what if she's the Thernoidian's resonator? What's she gonna do about it? She's not gonna hurt anybody. She's not gonna do anything bad. I don't see the problem. Huh? Things are more complicated than you expected.
祭司と名式が
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thernoidian, the second Dark Tide,
2回
and the forming of the Solar Sphere.
唯一の生存者
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
何かを思い出せない
You really don't remember anything?
頭に流れ込んで
As
きた
you
記憶の中に
I remembered a few more things. And there are two other swords. Did I find one of them? I know there was a puzzle somewhere in the world in Renazita where there was a bunch of Excaliburs. There's like 4 of them.
意見の剣
The Sword of Discord, Holiness, the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. Yeah, I think those are the ones I found. Do you remember the 3 pedestals as well?
ええ
Yes.
あなたも見たの
Did
で
you
す
see
か
them too?
3本の剣を対応する
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. Wait, are they here? I thought they were somewhere else in Renazita.
これらの情報は
But why would this information be revealed to me
名式の場所を
now?
誘導しようとしているから
Is this the Thernoidians doing?
じっとしていても
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
憶測を立てるように
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
聖女様
Lady Maiden,
カルテジアと呼んでください
please.
私
Cartesia
は
would
偽物の
suffice.
聖女ですから
I am but a fake after all. Jellyfish!
私はずっと
I have
大
waited
使
for
と
this
ファミリーを
moment.
救う機会を待
This
っていたん
chance
で
to
す
save the Sentinel and my family. Don't tell me you're about to try killing her. I will stop you.
だから
I will
た
not
とえ
turn
罠の
back,
可能性があったと
even if
して
this
も
does turn out to be a
引き返
trap.
すつもりはないわ。もしあなたが
If the
最
thought
後
of
の
the
答えに
final
立ち
answer
向かう勇
troubles
気
you,
がないのなら
then I suggest you
道
step
を置い
aside,
てこ
and
こで
I will
私
take
と
care of
漂
this
白者を
matter.
待っていればいいんじゃないかしら。
I mean, Yoriji and I will take care of this matter.
あなた方が罠を恐れないのであれば
Since you are willing to overlook the
私がためらったり
possibilities of a
断った
trap,
りする理由はありませ
then
ん
there is no reason for me to worry and turn away.
先ほどは決意
I
を軽んじて
underestimated
し
your
まい
resolve.
申し訳ありませんでした
Okay, I understand. This is one thing that's a little bit difficult for me to understand. When I'm so used to Hoyover stories where they do a really good job of explaining things that are happening to your face and not making it confusing. But in Wuthering Waves, they do a good job of showing and not telling. But that also makes it kind of confusing for me sometimes. Cantarella was not about to threaten Cartesia. She was just pulling out her jellyfish to show that she is ready to fight if the Thernoidian does start causing chaos. Or if the swords have defenses or something. A whole lot of showing. Not enough telling. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. So, how do we get up there? Simply place standing on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
さっきカルテ
What
ジア
you
に
send to
言った言葉
Cartelia
を
back there?
彼女
Rather
の
effective
性
on
格
someone of her
が
personality.
とても
Wouldn't you
効果
agree?
的でしょ
Yes, I suppose. He's standing on the pedestal. Sword! Oh! Oh! We are ascending! Wow! To space! Nice. Oh! Hello, we are here now. Look. Oh. Ah, there they go. Whoosh. Wow. Okay. Sure. That makes sense. Oh. Hi, I'm back.
お二人は大丈夫ですか？
Hi, alright. The gravity that occupies the space is the opposite of what you're used to. It
私も
took
安定
me
して
some
立てる
time
よ
to
う
get
に
used
な
to
る
it
ま
too.
でとても時間がかかりました。
Why is this place upside down? And also, how did you just fix gravity for us?
おそらく
I
あ
believe
れら
it's
が
to
地面
prevent
に
them
落ちな
from
いよう
falling
に
to
す
the
るためだ
ground.
と思います。
Them?
「残像
That's the discords, the dark tide,
この遺跡そのも
and
ので
these
す。
ruins themselves.
私
I
たちの
imagine
信
it's
仰が
also a
逆さまに
symbolic
なっている
reminder that our
ことは
beliefs have been turned on their
警告する意
head.
味もあるのでしょうね。当時
This
私
view
が見た
matches with what I
光景と
saw at the
全く
time.
同じだわ。
ここに慣れるまでは
Until
不
you
運
get
に
used
な
to
って
the
移動し
gravity
ましょ
here, I suggest we travel via foam. Via what now? Faith in? Foam?
う。私のゴンドラの名前です。
It's the name I gave to the gondola. Ah, okay, got it. Again, I love her subtle facial expressions. I love the way she moves her eyes. And her mouth got like, what's the word? Pursed? Pursed? What's the word? A little bit. I always love nervous little bundle anxiety characters. But usually they're a lot more loud and expressive. They're very expressive about their nervousness. But Cartelia is much more realistic. Cartelia is literally me, IRL, for real, for real. Oh, sword. I got it back. I am Rover. Hello. I also have a 5-star sword. Well, if only I had this sword. If only. Would be nice. Just saying. Just saying. It'll make me happy. If I had this sword. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Whoa. Wow. What is happening? There's a couple islands on the sides. Bridge. Is the bridge to connect to this building, which is right side up? I don't know. seminary in the sky. It's so pretty. Look at the colors. Wow. Colors. What do I have my settings on? Big saturation. Little less brightness, little more contrast. By crank up the contrast. You know, the dark part's a little bit too dark. Just a tiny bit too dark. Let's go. Sure. Funny number. There we go. Now I can see the floor. Wow. Ooh, ah. It's so incredibly yellow, but in a good way. Up. Whoa. Okay, we're moving. Okay, we're moving. Oh boy. Wowee. Hello. Wow. Okay. Sure. Hey, it's foam.
二人乗りね。
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh, 忘れていました。
Oh, I completely forgot about this. How about I go with Cortelia first?
私は楽をして。
It seems like I don't enjoy a free ride after you've scattered the paths ahead. Oh, cutscene! Let's go!
心ここにあらずに見えるけ
You
ど
look distracted.
あんたらが
I'm still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
私の共鳴能力は弱く、
My powers are very
この
weak,
空にはまだ多く
and
の
many
残
tests
像
of
が
discords
徘
roam
徊
the
してい
Sonoros
ます。
sphere.
探索できる範囲も限られ、
Thus, I've been limited to the
自
areas
分
I
が
can
何者な
explore.
のか、
All I can do
ただ
is
ひたすら考え
sit
る
here, lost in thought,
真相
trying
が
to figure out who
怖
I
い
am. Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
いえ、
I am afraid.
このまま真
But
相
not
に
of the
たどり着
answer.
けないのではないかと
I
思
fear
う
never
と
finding
怖
one
い
at
の
all.
です。
I love how the water turns the boat yellow on the under half. And look at the rainbow. Look at the colors. The water is turning red and green as I move. That's so cool. And the water's sparkly too. This is awesome. This game is so pretty. I love this. I'm not even pressing forward, I'm just pressing left and right. I assume... No? Pressing forward doesn't really make me go much faster. Cutscene!
もうすぐ最初の逆さまの滝です。ご説明しますね。
Hold on tight.
緊張してる
少し。だって前回ここを通った時、
Stuck the landing. We're in the blue water now. Hello. Nice sound effects.
失礼しました。同じ失態は繰り返しません。
No,
こ
you're
の先
fine.
の道は
I'm not complaining.
よく見えています。
Oh god, what happened to my face? What? Hi, I'm here now. Best cutscene. Awesome cutscene. I've already seen that cutscene a couple times on YouTube. I've seen a couple clips. It's so good. Cartithia is so cute. We're in the blue water now. It's still sparkly. I like how the water changes color. Well, no. No, 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 no. Back out. Back. Back, back, back. Turn around. No! Okay, we're going. Oh. Ah! I see. I thought we just went up the waterfall and then landed in a second set of water. We didn't just land in a different set of water, we landed on the upside down set of water. Whoosh. So one side of the whole area is yellow and the other side is blue. Cool! Here we are. Whoosh! Also, I have companion. I just realized I'm on the right side of the screen on my party. I have real respect to a companion. I can't switch to her though. Big statue.
また黒潮の茨がありま
Lines
すね。
over there.
ですが
On that statue.
あそこの彫像からは
強い反響
I
エ
can
ナジ
feel
ーを
strong
感じる
remnant energy coming from it.
ええ
The orders of
中には
remnant spark must be inside the
反響の
statue.
火種があるはずです。
Legends speak of how the
初代
first
シュガ
Primus used it to
あれを
purify the
使い
first
最
dark
初の黒
tide.
潮を浄化したと伝わっています。おそらく
I
黒
see
潮の残
now.
留物が
The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark.
反響の火種
And
と
to
繋が
release
ってい
it,
る
we'll
残
need
留
to
物
clear
を
away the remaining
全て
remnants
同
binding
時に
it.
除去しなければ解放できないようです。反響の火種を
Once
使
we
え
have
ば
the remnant spark,
あの黒潮
we
の
can
茨
use
を
it to
焼き
burn
払
to
え
the
るはずです。
vines. So we're puzzling. Herm.
もし黒潮が命
If there's an audience grade in the dark tide, maybe they can absorb it.
あの子は調子が
Abby
悪いの
is
でしょ
still
う。
unwell.
できれば負担を
Perhaps
増
we
やしたくあ
shouldn't
りません。
burden it further.
黒潮の残留
More
物
dark
が
tide remnants.
ここは
I think
私
there
に
isn't
任せて
much.
ください。
Oh, leave it to me. You said your power is weak too. Are you sure you want to try that?
大丈夫です。
Don't
こ
worry.
の程度なら問
This
題あ
much
り
I
ませ
can
ん
still
よ。
handle. You see what I mean? The game can read my mind. Even when Rover doesn't say it, Cartethy responds. Okie dokie. This one over here. Vines formed from the remnants of the dark tide, entangled the hovering statues. Use Cartethia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on unconnected statues. The vines block foam's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Seems simple enough. Get Cartethia's help. Oh! Magic. Hi. Poof! There she goes. She's gone. And then we use this to burn the big ones. The other remnants spark at the vines to purify them. Yeah! Fire! Fire! I cast Fireball! Yay! Rover learned a new spell. I can cast Fireball now. Here we go! Foam rumbles.
黒潮の残留物
The
が
lines
形
are
成した
remnants of the
茨
dark
ですね。
tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
一度降りて
Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. Buff. Oh, cutscene. Hi. Digging. Hello.
この装置
Nice flowers.
まだ使え
This
そうに見え
elevator
ます
seems to be operational.
少し待ってくださ
One
い
moment.
これで大丈夫でしょう
That should do it.
試
Why
してい
don't
た
you
だけ
give
ま
it
す
a
か
try? You did what now? Cortezia infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cortezia. Oh. The gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It'll glow blue when aligned to normal, yellow when upside down, and green when sideways. Which way is sideways? There are 4 different sidewayses. Or technically 360 different sideways. Hello. Gravity calibrator. Wow! I'm float. Going up. Wow. Okay. Gently down we go.
できました
It's turning.
この
Over and
風
over.
向きのしるべを回転させ
I'll
る
take
と
the gravity calibrator to
重
change the
力の
direction of the
方向
gravity's
を変えら
pull.
れます
I already did.
こ
You
れを
said that
使えば
already.
本
If we
来は
use
行け
this,
な
we
い場
should
所
be
に
able
も
to
行
reach
けるは
areas
ず
we
です
previously couldn't. I did it. Hello? Spooky purple. Oh, there's a box. Stairs. Candles.
任せて
Hi. Buddies.
聞いてみよう この光で
Big boy. Oh.
一気に行くよ
Ta-da! I did it. We got spooky purple pillar. It Cortezia did help. You got it.
急ぎましょう
Alright.
黒潮の汚染
We
が
need
戻
to
る前
purify the
に
other statues and before the dark tide's corruption returns. I'm going fast. Oh, oh, got it. Ta-da! Yay! Foam is
ブームが
rumbling.
呼んでいます
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back. Why can't I hear Foam rumbling? I only see the subtitles. Oh. Oh, it heals me. Nice. Wow! Take me around. Whoa! And down we go. This is so cool. Honkai's Tower was also really cool in the way the gravity puzzles worked, with the ramps that you could walk around and turn. This one is much more visually cinematic, but the gameplay feels a little bit slow. Honkai's Tower was a lot faster, more interactive with the ramps. I like both of them. They're both good. I cast Fireball at 6th level. Whoosh. Meow. Meow. We go whoosh. Oh yeah, we go whoosh. Meow. Going down. Pop. Hi. I'm here. We're still blue.
き黒潮の残留物を
Did you feel any discomfort while you were clearing out the remnants?
大丈夫です。
Nothing out of the
今のところ
ordinary.
はなんとな
I
く
feel fine.
どうやら
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
まだ判断できそうにありませんね。
少なくとも
You
役に
helped
立った
a
のは
lot.
事実
Don't worry about that for
今は
now.
あまり深く考えなくていいと思う
What? Thanks to Foam's ability, awesome sailing ability. I love when tutorials do that. just put some random subjective adjective onto the description of whatever you're doing. Thanks to Foam's awesome sailing ability. You can ride a waterfalls to reach areas with different gravity orientations. Not sure why I got this tutorial now and not earlier, but okay. Whoosh. Yellow. Hi. Statue. This whole area is so pretty.
ここの重力が
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending to the sky.
言っていたよね
Tree.
なのに
But
ここ
all
まで
we've seen
黒
so
潮
far
の
are just
残
its
留物しか見か
remnants.
けていない
それは
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide
黒潮だか
itself.
らです。
What? Is that why it's so colorful and sparkly?
重力だけ
In
で
these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Are these the waves that are wuthering? Oh my gosh, we found them. We're swimming through tacit discord in liquid form. Oh my gosh. That's both cool and terrifying at the same time.
まずは船を降りて調べましょう。
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. Hello. Floaty purple thingies. How am I gonna get them if they're up there?
もう一箇所は上の方に
There
あ
it
りま
is.
す。
Up there.
この
But
距離を
judging by the
走るには
distance, we'd be hard pressed to make it back in time.
中間地点で共鳴能力
Can
を
you use your
使って
ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
そこまでは
I
届かないかもしれ
might
ません。
not have that range.
私の共鳴能力
But
を
there
調
may
べ
be a
ることが
tactile
できる
device nearby that can
黒
help
石の
amplify
装
my
置が
forte.
近くにあるかもしれません。
Let's see if we can find one.
探してみましょう。
Ah. Well, once again, similar to Honkai Star Rail. With the pillar thingies that Trailblazers has to interact with to amplify their timing powers. Gravity calibrator. Whoosh. I go. Whoa. Rotate. And down we go. Hello.
ありました。
That's
装
it.
置です。
A tactile device.
任せて
Sagittarial. Hello. Sagittarial's unique tracking arrow marks the resonator for a certain duration after hitting them. While the marker's active, Sagittarial will fire a tracking arrow at the resonator whenever they take damage. Switching resonators removes this marker. I cannot switch resonators! These enemies are over here playing Monster Hunter Wilds. They're implanting weak spots onto me and using tracking arrows.
聞いてみよう響け
Boy!
隙だらけね
Got it. I win. Hello?
はい。
This should do the
成功
trick.
します。
Oh! Of course! I cannot enter. This is a Cartethia only zone.
聞いてみようこれで終わりよ
Big kaboy!
行こう一気に行くよ
Ta-da! Oh, there's more.
隙だらけね
Securos? I don't know. Sacerdos can form a link with allied enemies. When linked enemies take damage, a wind field is generated that repels nearby resonators. The wind field has a delay between triggers. Same enemy cannot be linked by multiple Sacerdos. Ah. I think I found this enemy one time somewhere in the Tower of Adversity. I was so confused why there was wind pushing me. Huh. Then again, the monkeys also do that. I don't like the monkeys. I'm not saying the monkeys are badly designed. I'm saying I just don't like fighting them. Cause I keep forgetting that I need to run out of the circle, not just dodge it when it activates. Rotate! Hi. That was probably a good time to stretch a bit. Bye. Oh. Ah. Just a bit. We're good. Sip of tea. Boop. We're good. Wow. Alright, how's your amplified powers doing? Wow! Ooh. Yeah, that works. Good job.
大丈夫
You okay?
少し疲れただ
Just
け。
catching my breath.
反響
Yeah,
の
we'll
左
get
に
the
取り
ribbons
に
part.
行ってください。
Music is also pretty cool. I cast Fireball at 7th level. Whoosh. Whee. Away we go.
あそこの救済の塔に
Up ahead is the Tower of
その石
Salvation.
が置かれています。
That's where the first pedestal is located. Tower of Salvation?
ええ、
Yes.
教団の
A
教
name
義が
taken from the
残った
Order's
ものです。
Codex. Whoa. Yellow and blue. Blue and yellow. I see a firework. Why is there fireworks? Is Brant over there? What's happening? There's a little cuckoo over there. They're launching fireworks without me. Wow! Hi, I'm here now.
何も知らないままその
I'd
よう
rather
に
know I'm a villain than
たとえ
remain a
悪人だっ
wanderer,
たとしても
lost in a world
自
without
分が
any
何者なのか
understanding,
理解した上で生きていきたいです。過去の自分を全て
to
忘
live
れて
with
しま
no
う。
memory of the past.
それは死と同
Would
じ
it
で
be
すか
so
ら。
different from choosing to end it
だか
all?
らこそ
I
必
must
ず
find
答
the
えを見
answer.
つけなければいけないの
Only
です。
then will I know how to face the memories I
答え
still
を見つけれ
carry.
ば自分と向き合う方法もきっとわかります。むしろ
As for you,
あなた方は
if I
どうなので
really
しょ
am,
う。もし私が本当に
I can take care of it myself.
もしもの時になった
If
ら
it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
あなたは忘れない
Also, why is there a party happening here? There's so much confetti and balloons. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. Fireworks. Confetti. Balloons. Fireworks. It's so colorful. It's so fun. Yay. Wow. Bop. Hello there. Have a harvest you.
カ
Hi.
ンタレラさんを迎えに行ってき
I
ます。
shouldn't go back for Cantarella.
少し待っていていただ
Will
け
you
ま
wait
す
here
か。
for us?
分かった
Of course.
フーム、
I hope you
もう
won't
一度
mind
お
the
願い
extra
でき
trip
ますか。
home. Why can't I hear it? Why, I can't hear you. doesn't take long for us to return with and the three of you regroup.
道中でいくつも戦った
I saw
痕
signs of
跡を
battle
見た
along the way.
怪我
Is
は
anyone
してない
injured?
かしら
'Tis but a flesh wound.
My life is flashing before my eyes. My past.
そうは見えない
Well,
け
you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
どなら
But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try? No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. No, I
一応渡しておく
insist.
わ
Here, take this. Oh, advanced nutrient block. You steal 20% of the division back to HP plus an extra HP. Only effective in your own research. A sugar cube supplement made from concentrated precious nutrients. That ingredients can be quickly absorbed by the human body. Sweet and delicious. It's a favorite among children. It's healthy and delicious. Awesome. Ooh. Hello? Are we back? Or is this a different area? This is different, but it looks so similar. I guess it's just another elevator. Wow, hi. So many glowy magic bookshelves and floaty papers. Door! Mirror! Portal to the unknown. Okay. Sure. Inspect. Oh, stairs. But of course. Boink. Whoosh. Now we're talking. Now we're exploring. I love 3D platformers.
Yeah.
Whoa, camera. Hi. Behind the gate. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Oh. Magic. Hi. I am here now. Where the am I? Nice achievement name. I like that achievement. That's a good achievement. Where the am I? I don't know. I'm lost. I need a dot. I need a map. Oh. That's awesome. Release. I did it? Okay, I did it. I can go back now. These are some tall steps. Hup, hup, yep. I'm gotta scramble up them. There's no knowing what will happen once Tearling is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves. Oh no. Place Tearling on its pedestal. Are we ready for combat? Are we ready for such a thing? Or should I go to fill? No, well, I have tea. Oh boy, here goes. Let me stretch a bit. He's tearing on his pedestal. Deliver. Sword. Oh, cutscene.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
What is happening?
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
救済の道を歩む
I choose salvation.
我が
I
主
wish to be the Master's blade,
優秀な
striking
ミサイ
evil,
ルの中で
upholding
悪
virtue,
を滅ぼし
and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
How this animation style? Oh. Cute.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Ah, my head, my past. Oh, green, arrow, wind. Am I unlocking wind powers? Ah, I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. You're glowing.
一気に食べた
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. What just happened? What frequency, Abby? I didn't absorb anything. There was no monsters.
質問したいの
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I put the sword in the pedestal?
ぼーっとしてたら
I was dozing when, BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
危うく
It almost squeezed me.
私
I'm
がテレフォン
guessing putting Tearvane on the pedestal has something to do with it.
あ
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinzhou.
自然な匂いじゃないか
Jay?
今週の
The
最初
Sentinel of
この子
Jinzhou.
の言う通りなら
If what a little
あなた
echo
が
friend
本
says
当
is
に入
true,
ってる周波
then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be the Imperator's powers.
圏の
でも最初はこ
But
こにいないぞ
the Sentinel isn't even here.
分断と空
The
間を
power to
司る
split and manipulate space. No, that's not the power that they have. They have the power to merge things. That's what I was told. Oh wait, no. The whale! The Threnodian whale has the power to unite things together. So then the unicorn Pegasus, the alicorn or whatever, the Capricorn, I don't know how this works. I guess has the power to split and manipulate space. I don't remember when I've heard this before, but that makes sense if it's the opposite of the whale.
ティルフォングを作った時と似た
It
よう
is
な
reminiscent of the moment of Tearvane's
今
creation.
回は封印する対象
Only
は
this time, the place of confinement has become your tacit mark. But why would it do that?
おそらく
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
予定通りに運ん
Under
で
the
いれば
right
この
circumstances,
剣を持って
the one to wield the sword and enter the sonosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
最初が自分の
The
権能を
Sentinel
表明し
entrusted their power to the resonator,
名式に
so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered
理
them.
にかなっていますよ
Quite logical, isn't it?
そんなに一人で抱え
You
込ん
don't
で
seem
大
too
丈夫
thrilled about it.
もし本当にインペラト
If
ーが仕組んでい
Imperators
たとして
set this in motion,
すでに
then
計画は破綻している
their original plan has already failed.
唯一頼りになるのは
Cartethia,
カ
that
ルテ
means
ジア
your guidance holds the key
あなたの
now.
導きだけ
ですが
But
大丈夫
I believe in you.
信じてる。他に何か思い
Is
出
there
した？
anything else you remember?
先ほどになって
I
教団から
just
再開さ
remember
れ
the
た
day
時
I
の
was crowned by the order.
黒潮が
And a
降
moment
臨
the
した
dark
時の
tide
こと
descended
を思
upon
い出し
us.
ました。
You saw the coronation too? We're both really good at seeing hallucinations and flashbacks of the past. At the same time.
え
Huh? Describe what you saw to Cortithia. I saw a really nice animation. It was really pretty.
あなたが言っていた
But
黒
I
潮は
didn't
見
see
てい
the
ない。
dark tide.
それは
That is
急に
all
思
I
い出
can
した内容なの
remember.
で
二人が見たのは
Is that what you
そういう
saw?
ことだったの。
カンタレラさんも見ました
You
か？
understood as well, Cantarella.
ぼんやりとした断
No.
片的な映像しか
I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
このソノラの
They seem to belong to other places within the sonosphere. Oh? Are you seeing the Threnodian's perspective? Oh, why is there a storm happening? I believe this is where we should rest.
進むのは無理そう。
We'll wait until sunrise.
夜が明けるまで待ちましょう。
Oh, I can take the time to think about the ghosts. Stretch. I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here. Get this ball out of here. I'm sorry, Abby. You'll have to live with it now. I have wind powers. Oh. Dr. Cartetti optional. Dr. Cantarella optional. Rest up for tomorrow. Request the quest. I'd like to speak. Hello?
こんな時間に
No, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Oh, lots of questions. Oh,
ええ、前に見た場所を探すにしても
Hold
情
on.
報はそうだ。
い
ファミリーのだって
hold on. No! I was gonna read that later. I'll make panini. I can't talk to you again. Dang it. Heck, whatever. Where's Cartethia? Why can't I talk to her again? Let me talk to her again. I wanted to go warm up my tea again, and then come back and talk to her. Here's Cartethia. You can stare at her. There. No, I'll be right back. Go warm up my tea. It's only half empty. I don't really need to refill it. I wanna go warm it up again. Hold on, make time. I'll be right back. Whee!
よし。よし。 旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。よし。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
I'm back. Once again. Okay. See. Yes. Okay. Welcome back. Hi! Hello, Otto. Welcome to the stream. I have returned. I'm currently in the middle of the 2.2? I'm pretty sure it's 2.2. I thought it was 2.1 story at first, but then I realized, wait a second, hold on. We're in the state of chapter 2, act 4. That's where I'm at. I'm in the Upsidedown place. Hi, Cartesia. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. About the dark tide, spooky. It is paradise. What? Oh, hey. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. I just now did. I just now did Wuthering Waves. Thank you for the reminder, but I'm way ahead of you there. I'm taking it don't mean that in a good way. It is a place for sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's greed. And for those already to see it, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it'll sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul is returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise. Is this the future you saw after coming into the content of the dark tide? Yes. Sounds very similar to Amphorius in Hongai's diary. About the Avenolium. That was its name before it became a sonosphere. This seminary built on an island was not just a place for learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes. What do they teach? The order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills. Shouldn't the seminary focus more on cultural arts? This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Maybe a little bit too much, mayhaps? Without the other swords, and the sword of discord, Hogness, and the sword of virtue, Haltir. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltir, it was my former blade. How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal? Perhaps only once we find it. You don't need to stand so far away, you know. You can join the group. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow. I just now did take a break. I already did that. I'll continue now. I mean, rest. Of course, that's what we're doing. Hi, Abby. How's it going? How's the ball? You mean besides being squished behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. What? It's not a single frequency. Like it's mixed up with something else. Kind of like a piece of a cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Was this related to the Threnodians' merging powers I've heard about? Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. You tried to eat it? The Sea of Hill is a threat. I cannot say with certainty that it is not. But since it's a crumbling mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless. We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you? Will do. You can count on me 100%. Keep an eye out for more giant balls. The night passes in silence. Tinderella is the first to awake and notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Oh, I guess I'm just Tinderella now. Okay. Bye-bye, I'm leaving you all behind. I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now here I am dealing with all of you. Since we're all here, how about a morning stroll? You're not on you. They're a lot feistier than before. Need help? I'm here. Oh, I've switched to Havoc Rover. Hi. Ouch. Kablooey! Oh, no, not kablooey. Understood. Ta-da! I don't need Havoc Rover. Havoc Rover is useless. Well, this is where our paths must part. You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now? What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs. Seeing as you kinda lonely holds too. Are you sure you wanna go alone? Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turavine? Yes, I do mind. That's mine. You can't have it. Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of its pedestal. Its energy is gone. But I wanted to have it. It may still come in handy. I'll let it to my terminal. Call me if you need help. I just might ring you up once things are settled. You open your terminal, exchange content information. Control leaves with Turavine. Okie dokie. We are here now. Back to boat. Yellow. I'm so glad they added a saturation slider. If only I could still
人
fight.
にはそれぞれ役割がある。
Everyone's doing their
自
part.
分を責める必要
Don't
はない
worry. Nobody is perfect. Pretty. Wow. Ooh. Ah.
「これ以上は進めない」
The waterway up ahead is
水路
completely
自体が
blocked.
壊れている。
そこはかつてドレイ
That
クの
garden
思い
once
の
housed
庭園
dragon
でした
echoes.
今は
Now
残
there's
像だらけ
nothing
になっ
left
て
but
います
tacit discords. Is this somehow related to the dirge dragon? The water boss? I don't know. It's a skeleton.
フルングリエはこの辺
Along
りに
this
あるは
should
ず
be
です
here somewhere.
ここは以前
This is where the
聖職者たちの
acolytes
競
used to
技
be
の理解度を
tested.
測るための試験場の一つだったはずですもしかしたら
Perhaps that steel over there has instructions on what to do.
試験の内容は
You don't
覚
remember
えて
from
い
your
ない
own exam?
私は免除
As
さ
the
れていた
Blessed
ので
Maiden, I was exempt.
せ
Weathered steel. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
三大競技の一つ
Sounds like they're talking about
ち
one
な
of
み
the
に
three
ついて
major
書かれ
belief
ているようです
systems.
ね
The faith of unity.
確か破片は
Hmm.
この
I
よう
don't
な配置で
remember
は
the
なかった
pieces
はず
being
です
spread out like this.
おそらく
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
まずは試してみよう。
Let's give it a try.
ちょうど
Still need to
水路の
rebuild the
元に戻す
waterway.
必要があるからね。通路を使えるように
There's
し
no
ない
point in
と
planning along this if we can't
剣を
repair the
見つけても
waterway.
意味がない。この距離だと光点の使
On
いを
this
使うし
distance,
かな
we
さそう
should
だ。
take a wing ray.
私が誘導しましょう
I'll have to guide it. There just happens to be a wing ray here. What a coincidence. Away we go.
しっかり捕まって。
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. There's a little bit of a hole down there. Fish.
風の導きのままに。
Magic fish. You want to fight? You want to go? Huh? You want to tussle? Ha! Yep. Okay. Never mind. This area is so pretty. Oh. Are we playing Tomb Raider? What is this?
あれです
That
前
one.
はあそこにはあり
It
ません
isn't
でし
supposed
た
to be here.
前に
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Oh, let's put
先
it
に
to
起
good
動してお
use.
きますね
Okay. The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice ready. The what now? The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust the gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Right.
カルテジアしっかり捕まって。
Cardothea, come on tight. We're going to go boom. Huh? Okay. Whoosh. Sideways. Oh. Hello. I am here now. That's our goal right there.
どうやって動かせばい
But
いのでしょう
how do we move it?
光点の使いを
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
わかりました
Of course.
それで
But
何を
what
し
do
よ
you
うと
have
してい
in
るのです
mind?
か
Casting a plunging attack above the hill's platform will cause the statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the room to move. I plan to hit it really hard. That is my plan. Meow. Hello. Whoosh. Oh, okay. Buff. I did indeed hit it really hard. Wow. Buff. I see. Of course.
そんなやり方
Is
もあ
this
るんです
really
ね
okay? Yeah,
少なくと
definitely.
も
Saves us the
ここ
trouble
を
of
探
finding
す手間
some
が省け
trigger
たね
mechanism. I see a pillar. A purple
行
pillar.
こう
Hi, baby dragons, little drakes.
これがさっき言っていたドレイ
Are these the so-called dragons?
何か問題でも
Is that a problem? They're a little bit smaller than I was expecting. The last one was bigger.
前の
Which last one? The bones. Yeah, no. Never heard of it? I
私が
used to ride it.
町の前です
There we go. It's Agnes.
先ほど壊れた
There's
壁
a
の後ろ
gravity
に
calibrator behind the
傾きの
clock
しるべがあ
slowly
り
just
ます
passed.
向きを
We
変
can
え
use
て
it
み
to
ましょう
reorient ourselves.
この反響の
The
左に
remnant
使えば
spark should be able to incinerate
左
the
側の
thorns on the
茨を
left.
焼き払えるはずです
話
Oh,
していいよ
you can go now. How are you feeling?
背中が
So soft,
ふわふわ
so cuddly. I mean,
大丈夫です
I'm fine. She likes the teddy bear echo. Boop. There's one. Nyum. Nyum. Two. No, wait, this is the big one. This is not two. Dang it. Take me back up. This is two. Bink. Oh, treasure.
大事にしないとね
Whoosh. Hello. Teddy bear. I cast fireball at 8th level. Nice. Gravity calibrator. Whoosh. Am I going blue or yellow? I don't know which way I need to be. Meow. Not yellow. Understood. Blue. Wow. Got it. Huh? Sparkle water. Wait, I see treasure. Yoink.
歴史を感じるね
I know. Hello? Whoosh! Meow. It's the sword. Hook new. It's stuck on the pedestal.
まだ元に戻
The
ってい
waterway
ま
is
せん
still
ね
incomplete.
他の場所も
We
見て
have
み
to
ま
look
しょう
elsewhere. I guess we fly. Meow. Wow. Big.
先
I'm
ほど
following.
と同じ彫像ですね
It's identical to the last statue.
ここも
Same
私
as
に任
before.
せてください
I'll handle it. Hi. Whoosh.
風の導きのままに
Enhance. Become magic.
任せて。
Here? Are we fighting first? We are fighting first.
聞いてみよう。
Pokemon Go!
この光で。
Mark!
や光よ。前。
Boof! I missed. Whoa! I'm here now. Never mind, I'm not here now.
下一気に行くよ。
Ouch.
聞いてみよう。
Pokemon Go!
隙だらけに。これで終わりよ。
Kabooey!
一気に行くよ。
Ta-da! Magic. Nice.
無理はしない。
Don't push yourself too hard. It's
大丈
okay.
夫です
I'm just
私
doing
に
my
できる
part.
ことなら何だってしてみせます
I cast Fireball at 9th level. Gravity. Sideways. I do not know which way I must go. I am lost. I guess this way. Meow. Oh, right, the statue. Scottish. Nice. Cool.
残りはどこだろう。
We're still missing an area. But where?
あそこです
Over there. That might be too high for the wing ray.
ここも
The same as
私に
before.
任せてくださ
I'll
い
handle it. You can boost the wing ray. Go zoom. Or boost me. Okay, that works too. Away we go. Just a bit more.
ここからは私がやるから。
I'll handle this bit.
ゆっくり
You
休め
rest.
手本なら十分
You've
だ。
done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
わかりました
Alright. Hello! Big baddies. Pokemon Go!
響け。
Big cowboy! Well,
一気に行くよ。
you know. Ah. Whoa.
光よ。
Pokemon
聞いてみよう。これ
Big
で終わりよ。
cowboy! Touch.
隙だらけに。
I got it. Onwards! Whoosh! Wow, I'm sideways. This is fine. Totally fine.
風の導きのままに。
I must become not sideways. Gravity calibrate to. Go this way. Am I right side up? Am I upside down? I don't know. Well, if there's treasure here, then that means I'm clearly the correct way. We go here. We go green. Whoosh. Sideways. Okay. Meow.
カルテジア
Wait, before I do. Where's my treasure? Hold on. Must obtain treasure.
これは
Got it.
予想外ね。
Okay, we can go now. Meow. Whoosh. Meow. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. I love how much this area reminds me of Skylanders. All these broken apart floating islands. Wee. And the big cloud ocean. The cloud sea. Ow, I hit a wall. Ow, my head. Ow, my head. Owie, owie, owie. Whoosh. I forgot which way I'm going again. I'm going blue. Meow. Hello? Doesn't seem to be anything on yellow.
任せて。
Makasete.
聞いてみよう。響
Big
け。
kablooey! Oh,
光よ。
get dodged.
行こう。
Ah. I don't know when to dodge.
聞いてみよう。
I missed. Meow. Hello? I cannot fly. Can I? Are you sure about this? No, I can. This area is so pretty. Look at all they wear. Plunge! Kablooey! Meow. Whee! Oh, how perfect. The sword is no longer glowing an evil red aura. That's how you know I did it right.
本来の姿を見るのは
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
こんなにも美し
So
かった
beautiful. I'd forgotten.
忘れてしまうところでした。
しばらく一人にし
Do
て
you
おこ
want
う
to
か
stop for a while?
いえ、
No.
それよ
We
り
have more
も
important
重要な
things
こ
to
とがあ
do.
ります。
フルングリエの状況を
Let's check back on the
確認
Hondas
しない
now.
と。
I'm getting pinged on Discord. Who dares disturb my slumber? Ah, I see. Coming down. Oh, tunnel
行こう。
treasure. Yoink.
大事にしないと
Mine
ね。
now. Whoosh. Sword. Hello there. You look like you belong to Shorekeeper. Or, I guess Cantarella. Weird blue purple fins.
今回は私が抜きま
Let
す。
me remove the sword.
もし罠が仕
At least
掛け
you
られ
won't
て
come
い
to
たら
harm if it's a
あな
trap.
た
じゃあ一緒
We
に行こ
all
う。
do it together. So that, you know, if you get trapped in some sort of mindscape, I'll go with you and I can fix it.
それは
But
たとえ罠だったと
if
して
it
も
is a trap, we stand a better
二人なら
chance
助け
together.
合える。
Cutscene. Or not cutscene, dialogue. But it looks like a cutscene. Oh. Huh.
大丈夫
No traps.
そうですね。
Weird. How does it feel to
お
trust
互い
me?
を信じてみて。
とても
It feels
良い関
good.
係だと思いました。では、口笛でフームを呼んでみませんか？
Spitting zoo an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. Sort of discord. Plane of unknown origin. According to Cartelia, it seems to be the key to unraveling the sea
返事が来ま
leading
した
for the
ね
tower.
行きましょう。
awesome! We got a sword! Also, where's exclamation point? And this? What do you want? Oh! Exploration stuff. E. This ends tomorrow. I got a lot of exploring to do.
行こう。
It's there. Meow.
ぬいぐるみの恩返を見ていた時
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo.
少し
It was unexpected.
あの聖女フルール
I think the martyrdom of Blessed Fleur de Lis needs a
直
rewrite.
してもらった方がいいかな。
The stories of you are not
何の話で
accurate.
しょう
What's that?
クリストフォロという
I'm playing about you written by
あなたについて書い
Cristoforo,
た
the playwright.
その人は
Oh,
どのように
how did he
書いたんですか
portray me? I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the sentinel feels the
き
same.
っと妻子も同じ思いのはずです。かっこにこやかに。
私は
I'd never say that.
話しません。
だから
In the end, no matter what anyone says,
伝わる人に
as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
たとえ
Doesn't matter if it's the Trinodian or the Sentinel.
妻子だろうと関
They
係
don't
ない
get to change who you are. Now those are good words to live by. Teleport. Meep. Off. I've hit a wall. Backing up. Meep. Meep. Off. Thank you. Have a nice day, farm.
「先ほどの言葉
What you said back there.
ありがとう」
Thank you. Why, you're welcome. Sword number 2. Deliver. Oof. Nice. Ah. Is she fighting against the Sentinel? What's happening here? There's evil dragons.
共鳴者
Wow.
フルールドリスよ
A
なぜ諦めない
hippocamp-like creature. Okay. Fleur de Lis, my resonator. Why dost thou persist?
なぜ誓いを
Why abandon thy oath?
福音の伝
Why
を
hinder
捧
the
げ
spread of my gospel?
偽りの神め
You're a false divinity.
必ず真実を
Ganon will reveal the truth.
ゲヘナ
Gehenom,
あの
the lone dragon to have escaped.
黒潮の
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to
やがて
us.
私のもとへ
Continue thy disobedience at the risk of
もし
insanity.
逆らい続けたら待ち受けるのは破滅と狂気のみ
Also, hi Jason, hello! Don't, excuse me. Why, why that emote? What the heck? Mean? Rude much? Whatever for? I'll take the hearts though, thank you. That's much nicer. Hi Jason, so many hearts. Why do you have so many hearts? There's so many of them. Why? I don't have a lot of heart emotes. I have this one. This is my favorite. It's a text heart. Less than 3. Also, you are indeed the first. Today has been a very quiet day. It's been 3 hours. I've been so lonely. It's been so sad. It's been a very quiet stream. But it's nice though. I love the story of Living Wave so much. It's so nice. It's so pretty and calm and relaxing. I get to take my time and just soak in all the beautiful environments, animations, and particles. You have 2 whole emotes on Discord. Yes, I do. Most of the emotes that I have on Twitch are placeholders because I never got around to drawing actual ones. Cheek squish. I think you are the second person who wants me to have a cheek squish emote. Adorek really wants me to have a cheek squish. The problem is I can only draw when I'm in the mood to draw. I can't just open my drawing program, pull up my tablet, turn everything on, connect everything, and open a file and start drawing something. I can't force myself to do all that. It has to happen when I'm in the mood. Yeah, voice acting is so good. If you mean YouTube Shorts, you blow up. Yeah, I do have that written on my to-do notes or documents. I write a lot of things on my notes on my phone and on random documents on my computer. And a couple of them are reminders of make more YouTube Shorts, clip more clips from the stream, make more stream markers when streaming, export more clips from Twitch as YouTube Shorts, download more clips from Twitch and edit them as YouTube Shorts. I know I need to do it, but that sounds so boring. Editing fun? No, editing is the worst part. That's the #1 part that I want to do the least. It's been like 7 months now since I edited my voice demo reel video for Limbus Company. I gotta do that again. I have... hold on. I have a document of more characters that I want to do for a voice demo reel. I go here. Where is it? A lot of ideas. Audio roleplays. Where are they? Where'd they go? Video ideas. Probably. I'm gonna spend a voice reel thinking to people I know. Nice! Perfect. This is not the correct folder. Or the correct document. This one? Voice demo. There it is. There's also a couple that I'm missing that I put on my phone separately that I haven't added to this list yet. On my phone, I need to add characters from Slime Rancher and Kimono Tea Time? I don't think Kimono Tea Time is on this. No, it is. Okay, just Slime Rancher. That's what I'm missing. Even though Slime Rancher doesn't have voice acting, I want to add the voices. They're all impressed. Good. I hope so. The ideas for my second voice demo reel video thingy has Hookah Haze characters, Valhalla characters, especially Dorothy, which I already did in the previous one. More Blue Archive characters, probably from their recollection lobbies. I already did enough Limbus Company, I probably don't need more Limbus Company. Kimono Tea Time characters, especially Tart, Macaron, Peach, and Mallow. Zone Zero characters, especially Corrin and Piper. Honkai Star Rail, especially Trippy, Ho, and Hook. Lots of Genshin characters that I never added in the previous one, like Sigaline, Nuvolech, TT, Nahida, Zhongli. And then some other random games that I thought of that I haven't really looked into yet. Like Hat in Time. Hat in Time is really good. English voice acting. I don't know if I can do much better than that. Than the original voices. There was that one Roblox game I played. Or there was a few Roblox games that have really good NPC dialogue interactions. Like Find Everything and Zolo. Or Sundowner. Psycho Pump, if I can find some good lines from there. That doesn't really have voice acting. Doki Doki Literature Club. That one is odd. Undertale, that one is odd. Deltarune is coming out next month, isn't it? Or in a month and a half. I'm gonna have to do Deltarune characters. that's mostly everything on the list for a voice demo reel. YouTube video. The favorite VODs? Yes. I still have every single one of my VODs saved ever since 2022. But also that folder with all my VODs is now taking up 2.74 terabytes of space on my 4 terabyte storage. So, I'm not sure if I can keep all of them forever. Wait, I've been streaming like 3 years? Well, technically, I think my first stream was either 2018 or 2020. But that was when I was very new to streaming and I was just testing to figure out what I'm doing. I streamed very sporadically. And I also did not save my VODs back then. The oldest VODs that I have saved are from 2022, and even then, I also only streamed very sporadically and saved my VODs even more sporadically. I didn't save all of them. So I only have 6 VODs from 2022. 5 of them are Library of Luna. One of them is Splatoon 3 Hero Mode. Then same in 2023, I only have 14 VODs saved. And almost all of them are Limbus Company. One of them is Final Fantasy XIV. And a couple of them are Tears of the Kingdom. Then 2024. Basically December of 2023 is when I really got into streaming a lot more. Wait, did I say December 2024? December 2023 is when I got into streaming a lot more. So 2024 has the most amount of VODs out of all the years folders that I have. And that's where you probably know me from. Now that was also when the Genshin started. My first Genshin VOD I have saved is February 6, 2024. That was when it all began. I was also a very different person back then. Before December 2023, my voice was so different. I was nowhere near as good at voice acting. I was still practicing. That was back in my Final Fantasy XIV days, where I was just starting doing voice acting for all the Final Fantasy XIV characters while playing through the main story quest with a friend. I'll open up more after streaming for a while. Yeah! I was a lot quieter. Didn't talk as much. Had a much worse microphone as well. I think I was still using my old headset microphone. The little microphone that stuck to the side of the headphones. It was so bad. Thank goodness I got a better microphone. And now, more recently, like last month, I got an even better microphone. And it's even more gooder. Nice. Okay. What, making hot? I keep forgetting. I don't know where the box is. It's something very short, like an X1S. I don't know. I don't even know what company it is. My dad bought it for me. I tried telling him 2 microphones that I really wanted, like the Rode NT19A. That's a name that I know, that I'm familiar with. And he's like, I don't know. I found this one YouTuber who recommended this one microphone that's like half the price of the one you recommend. I'm gonna get this cheaper one instead. Why? I've never even heard of this microphone before, but I guess I have it now. Yeah, it's an X1S microphone by SE. It's just a bunch of random letters and numbers. The microphone doesn't even have a name. At least Rode I can remember. I can remember the name Rode. I remember names like Snowball, Yeti. Not SE. What, Square Enix? You're telling me this microphone was made by Square Enix? Wow, cool. Like 80% of the VTubers I know live with their parents. Yeah? Is that a problem? Do you hate your parents? Do you not want to live with your parents? Why would you want to move away from them? I love my parents. I love my family. I don't want to run away from them and escape and lose all contact with them. I'd be sad and lonely. Just have to pay rent. Ideally, I would be able to do that too, but the whole voice acting thing is taking a while to get into. I'm looking at more stuff, a bunch of websites, getting into contact with some people, but most of them are just small little indie projects, not really paid things yet. I need to, quote, establish myself in the industry. That means I need to do internships. And you just need to market yourself a bit better. Yeah, basically. That's also why I have the document with all the voice demo reel planning ideas. But also, it's not just audio demo reel. I want to make it a YouTube video, which means I need to play all those games. I need to find where the dialogue happens of the line that I want to read and record it so that I can put it in the video. That's hard to do, especially for certain gacha games. Like Hoyoverse games, which don't let me play back the story. Why? Whatever for? Oh, okay. Got an amazing voice. Yeah, I hope so. I tried my best. I also still have a bunch of documents for audio roleplay ideas. If I want to make YouTube videos out of those. But I'm just really bad at writing, so I can't write them to be any longer than like 6 minutes at the most. 2 minutes on average. Ideally, I think most audio roleplays are around 10 to 20 minutes. 6 is not long enough. Yeah. I don't know since anyone redeemed the yeah redemption. Everybody's too busy redeeming head pats instead of yeah. And also brrr. Hold up, I got this. I have my cup of tea. I can make the funny bubbles. What is this? It's just me going brrr. But sometimes if I have a cup of tea, then I also feel like going that. Tea? Yeah. British detected. Are you new here? Are you new here? Have you never joined my streams before? I drink at least, at a bare minimum, 2 cups of tea every single stream. On average, 4 cups of tea every single day. I like tea, okay? Why do you think I'm good at voice acting? I drink tea. Tea and good voices correspond to each other. They are one and the same. Warm tea with a spoon of honey is very good for your throat. Very nice for voice acting. Tea equals superpowers. Exactly. Tea is the source of my power. It is my super weapon. It is my... I'm trying to think of a reference. I can't come up with a reference. I don't watch superhero movies. It is my radioactive spider. Let's go with that. Close enough. Meanwhile, we're here staring at pretty-looking dragons. Nice art.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left.
Dragon. Speaking of streaming back in 2022, I'm getting flashbacks to the dragon speaking in Heaven's Word in Final Fantasy XIV. The voice effect that they used for this dragon is very similar, but it's just not speaking gibberish, it's speaking Japanese. But the voice filter, the voice changer they're using is very similar to Final Fantasy.
私の寵愛を
My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
誓いは忘れては
I'll
いない
never forget my cause.
だが婿のために
If divinity takes some arms against the innocent, I'll raise my sword against divinity.
多くの助力と
With the support and help of countless souls, I stand before you.
背負してく
They
れたみんな
fell,
のためにも
so I may rise.
はいかない
Ah. You saw it too? You don't seem happy about seeing it. I think I understand why. Gardetia, are you okay?
あなたも見たのですか
You saw that too.
ゲヘナについて
Get
聞い
no.
てもいいでしょうか
The one you mentioned earlier.
あの子
Oh,
は
what happened to
そ
him?
の後どうなったのですか
I think they became bones.
But I killed him. He became bones. He was sort of terrorizing people, but he's gone now.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
アンナ
Anna, Kasutama, Almanat, everyone. Oh,
やっと
I'm finally able to face all of you. I'm not your enemy,
敵じゃない
and your sacrifices were not in vain.
一人の犠牲も無駄にしていない漂白者
Hey, Archie. Just now, there was...
それは後で話
Shh,
そう
later. Now's not the time. Shh.
今はそっとしておきたい
Someone needs a quiet moment.
お見苦しい姿をお見せ
I'm
してしま
sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
ですが
I found my true
お
self
かげで
again.
初心を取り戻せま
It
し
does
た
not matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's
たとえ
resonator,
私が名式の共鳴者だったとしてもなぜなら
because I know who to
守
stand
るべ
by
きものと戦う
and
べき
who
も
to
のを
cut down.
はっきりと理解しているからです
Some of my
あな
memories
た
have
とカンタレラ
returned,
さんのおかげで
thanks to you and
記憶を取り戻
Cantarella.
せました
少しは落ち着いた
Are you feeling better?
いえ
No,
最初は
Not
すぐに
yet.
名式を倒すまで
not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
そのために
That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
考えましょう
Aha! My turn to shine. Hi.
さっきお前の
That blue thingy in your tattoo totally tastes like a Threnodian.
名式の匂いがしたぞ
Did you try to eat it again? Of
して
course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough.
それに
Like I said, it's mixed up with something too tough to
全
chew.
然噛み砕けないんだ
最初が自分の
If the
力を分
Sentinel
断したのは
splits their own energy to
それを
prepare the
本物の
true
聖女に
Blessed
与えるため
Maiden.
なのだとしたら
Knife. I'm afraid. Why do you have a knife?
名式の力を
Then
分断
why
し
will they split off the
クレンベリ
Threnodian's
アを通して
energy
封印を解くの
and
に
then
渡った
channel
の
it
は
through Hogness to the personnel and seal the passage? I'm still weak in the Threnodian. The strength of the Blessed Maiden was still didn't split that energy. To weaken the Threnodian? I don't
そ
know.
の可能性もありますね
Possibly. But the
Listen,
Threnodian's energy would
名
damage
式
the
の
body of the
力は
Sentinel's
最初の共鳴
resonator.
者の体に害を及ぼさないのでしょうか体内にアブがいる
You
あなた
wouldn't
は
be affected since Abby resides within you.
本物の聖女が
But
最初の
surely a
共鳴者な
second
ら
frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
鍵は
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in.
3つ目の封
The
印を
answer
解けば
might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
カルテジアは自分の立場に
Gartelia's starting to
つ
make
いて
sense of
振り
things,
切った
but she'll need time to get her head straight.
まだ気持ちの整理には時間がかかるでしょうここは一晩時間を
Same as before?
先に
We'll
進
keep
むのを
watch tonight and
待ち
continue
ま
our
しょう
journey tomorrow. Of course. Oh, I'm here now. Hi. What is that? Squeeze! That's a big head. They're so tiny. Little itty bitty chibi. Hi.
何か聞きたいことはあります
Is
か
there anything you'd like to discuss? Tell me about the Sentinel's resonator. I'll grab you like this. No! You can't! No! I refuse! I will escape. I will hide. You cannot catch me. Wait.
私が
I am a resonator born of the marriage between the Sentinel and the Thermodian. So, whose
どちらの
resonator
共
am
鳴者
I?
になるのでしょうか名式か
Do I belong to the
それとも
Thermodian?
採取か
Or the Sentinel?
そも
What
そも
does it
採取の
really
共
feel
鳴
like
者
to be
と
the Sentinel's
はどのような
resonator?
存在なのか
Oh no, Squir's too much. I am but a wiggly orb. I cannot be caught. I am too elusive. Contingency story.
今週の採取の共鳴
Julia's
者
resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
芯が強いのでしょう
Or cute. Would I still be cute if I was a wiggly worm? Or you still love me if I was a little wiggly worm? Yes, okay, good. Julia's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
機会があれば
I would like to
彼
meet
女
her
に会わせ
someday.
ていただけますか何か聞きたいことはありますか
Tell me about Gehinom.
ドレイクはもともと
Dragon Tats and Discords lived here long before the Renaissance settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them in tackles.
ドレイクは知能が
They're
高く
fiercely
群れ
intelligent
で行動し
and
ま
have
す
their own social order.
ゲヘナはそれらの前で
Gehinom was their king,
当時黒
the
潮
only
の方
one
の
we
突破
believed
できる
could
と期
lift
待
the
され
siege
て
of
い
the
た
Dark Tide.
私たちの仲間です
How many channel points do you have? I'm scared. Are you gonna redeem every single redemption? First the brrr. Now the How many more points? Oh no. I never know how many points anybody has. All I know is how many Odoric has because he won't stop spending them all on head pats. So he usually has less than 500. I have infinite channel points. Refund! No! No refunds! They're mine! Once you spend a channel points, I eat them. I consume them. You can't have them anymore. They're all mine. Nom, 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 nom. On my alt account for moderation purposes, I have 200,000 channel points. No one can ever beat me. Out of everybody on the channel point, the non-existent channel point leaderboard on my own channel, I win. Space for the leaderboard. I wish there was a leaderboard. I don't know why there's not a leaderboard, or some way to check how many channel points people have on Twitch channel points. It only works for external channel points, like Streamlabs. Also, if I check here, I can see how many channel points is the most amount of channel points I have on any one channel. It is... I think it's also 200,000 something. Yeah, 214,000 channel points on Fallen Shadows channel. Cause I like her streams so much. She is my favorite streamer. My alt account has almost caught up on my own streams. Almost, but not yet. Twitch probably knows. Yeah, Twitch knows, but they won't tell me. I want to know. Alt. At first I made my alt account because I was using a certain... I forgot which one it was. I think it was Streamlabs? I was using a certain application that functions as a chatbot, but it's not its own chatbot. You need to use a Twitch account, and it just connects to the Twitch account to do the bot things. So that's what I made the alt account for. I never streamed on it though. haven't really done anything on that alt account other than that bot. And watching my own streams on my phone so that if the internet cuts out or the stream disconnects, I can still see the chat with mobile data. And just in case. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege on the dark tide.
真実が明らかにな
We
るよう
hoped he
願っ
would
てい
bring
ま
us
し
the
た
truth, but
どうやら
it seems he
失敗に終わ
failed.
ってしまったようですね
Was big brain. I'm so smart.
何か聞きたいことはありますか
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? No, that's all for now.
私は
I
明
need
日
to
の
clear my
行動に
mind.
支障をきたさないよ
I
う
won't
に
let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
あなたも早く
You
休
should
んで
get
くだ
some
さい
rest. I haven't seen you eat at all. You want some food? I don't know what this unlock icon means. But you want some food?
ですが
But I...
私は
Oh? I don't have all of them. I have one. I have pizza tropical. Yeah,
この本
just
能
the
的な
sight of
拒
it's
絶
enough
感
to...
は今は
Is this what people
この
eat
料理が流行ってい
nowadays?
るのですか
I'm sorry, it's the only thing I have.
見ると
I see you're gonna see through and through. Huh?
食べないの
You're not gonna eat it?
いりません
No.
気持ちはありが
I
たくちょ
am
うだいし
grateful
ま
for
す
your
が
kindness, but
私は
I
お
can
腹
no
が
longer
空きませ
taste
んし
anything.
味もわから
Thank
ないですが
goodness. Nor do I need food to survive.
そうでもなければ
How
こ
else
ん
would
な
I
に
have
長
been
い
able to
間
last for so long on
一
this
人でこ
honorable
の島
sphere?
にいられるはずがないでしょこの料理は
You should save this
そ
food
の
for
味を
someone who
楽し
truly
める人に
appreciates
譲って
it.
ください
She does not like pizza, understood. Am I able to get pizza? Inquire.
何か聞きたいことはありますか
It's gone. But I say that's all for now.
私はあなたも早く休んでください
はい
ですが私は
I need to... This is important, I swear. I need to see if I can acquire these... somewhere. Take a screenshot. Wait. Skip. Hold on.
今は
こう見る食べないの
いい気持ちはありがたく頂戴します
Put that
が
over there.
そうでもこの
Alright, we have an important side quest now. I'm gonna go... Oh, we are in a sub area. I see. Here? Figure out where... pizza was... Oh. I need pizza classica and Laura salad. I assume she would like pizza classica. Because Oliver said she is a Ragunously. Italians do love their pizza. Not with pineapples, though. Certainly not the pizza with pineapples. I'm pretty sure I've already bought this whole stock before. Are they not loading or are they not here? They're not loading, okay. Hello? Can I get pizza classical from you?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Hi. Margarita. One of the best NPC designs ever. She's adorable. I wish I could play as her.
マルゲリータへようこ
Here's pizza
そピザな
tropical.
らもうすぐ焼き上がりますじゃ
This is the pineapple pizza. I've already bought the recipes. It's pizza tropical recipe. None of the other two are here. I just gotta hope that I happen to have their recipes. Where's the synthesis station here? This one? Yeah. This is important, I swear. It's a crucial side quest that I must do in order to get the true ending of the main quest. Clearly.
これ楽しいね
Hello? Healing... Is there a separate cooking station? I also need to find a cooking station somewhere. Not the synthesizer. Where do I cook food? Huh. It's margarita. Can I not cook food there? Pioneer Association Strawberry. Hold on. Am I able to interact with the furnace echo that is next to Margarita? I didn't think I was able to. Oh, excuse me, can I cook pizza here? Oh, I can! Okay. Cook. See, we need pizza classica. Oh. I don't think I can. Dang it. Where do I get the recipe? What about Laura's salad? I probably can't make that one either. No, I can't make the salad. Okay. Cook. Ta-da! I don't know where to get the recipe for pizza classica, but I'm pretty sure that's the one that you would like. Dang it. Alright, here we go. Map. Here. Elvinolo. Teleport. Boom. Pretty. Wow. I have not let the quest area silence. Hello, I bring you salad.
何か聞きたいことはありますか？
I'm sorry, I cannot bring you the good pizza.
私はあなたも早く休んでください。ですが、
They got a Laura salad.
私の大好きなラウルスサラダ。
Laura salad, my favorite. Oh, it's not the pizza. Wow.
バルドリーノは
A man named Bardolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the carnival.
えっと、
The voice you heard was mine.
私の声です。
That sounds vaguely familiar. I forgot this conversation, but it sounds familiar.
肉体は精神の
The body is a temple for the mind.
体に悪
To
い
keep
も
your
の
mind
を控え
sharp,
るべきです。
do consume healthy food.
私は
That's probably what I
そう言ったは
said.
ずです。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
私が共鳴者になって
After
から
I became a
月経感を
resonator,
聞いた掲
the
示は
voice of the Laura heard was my own.
私が言ったことです。それに
Still,
ラウルス
the
サラダは
Laura
元々
salad is
最高の
undeniably
料
the
理です
best dish out there.
じゃあ
So,
食べる
will you have some?
やっぱりやめておきます。
Oh,
そうでもなければこの料理
she
は
still won't eat it. But at least she's happy. At least I was able to remind her of her favorite food. Cool. Wait, call Cantarella optional. Where do I do that? Is that here? Here. Hello? Have you left? Hey.
夜になったけれど
Good evening.
こちらの進捗は
How
ど
goes
う
the progress, not process, on your end? Explain what you heard. So,
名式の力
a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
そろそろカルテジアを
Do
信
you
用
trust
してもいいんじゃない
Cartesia now?
脅迫者
Yorichi,
心は煮え
the
たぎる
soul is
薬
like
草
a
のよう
boiling cauldron.
どんな薬草を
You
入れ
may
た
know
の
the
か分かってい
ingredients
て
you
も
add, but who can predict what would come of it?
最終的
It
に
might
黒い
become an
毒になる
elixir,
かもしれない
or perhaps a poison,
白いエリクサーに
or perhaps it'll simply fizzle away into
あるいは
nothingness.
私は
I've watched it happen far too many times.
だから
One must
決して
never
油
grow
断してはい
complacent.
けないのよ
So, any updates on your end?
役に立つもの
I
をい
found
くつか
several things which may tip the scales in our favor,
役に立つもの
such as... It would take too long to explain, and you deserve your
今は
rest,
休んだ
don't
方
you?
がいいでしょ せっかくあなた
I'll
と
be
病
there
気
when your
できる
journey
機会を逃
ends.
すつもりは
We'll
ない
speak of it then.
Ominous foreshadowing, but okay. Sure. I also need to go, continuing the blue archive terminology, I need to go have an idle meeting. So here, I'll stare at Cartethia. There she is.
Inquire.
Going to be right back. Go refill my tea. Hold on. Big time. Ah.
旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。よし。よし。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。よし。 よし。よし。
Hi! Boy. Boy. I returned. I'm back. Hi. Hey. Howdy. Hello. Hey. This time I have
Yes.
acquired oolong tea instead of the black tea. Because I felt like it. And I cannot be stopped. You were gone for ages. It was not that long. It was like 3 minutes. Right? Was it? Was I gone for ages? How long was I gone? It should have been 3 minutes. It's always 3 minutes. What did I do? Did I go in a time machine? Do like 4 hours? Oh my god! What happened? Where did the time go? How did this happen? What time is it? What year is it? Where am I? How did I get here? Why is technology so advanced? It's almost tomorrow. Yeah! But if tomorrow comes, then that means tomorrow is today. So then it's not tomorrow, it's today. We are already in tomorrow. We just call it today.
私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
This one of honey. I also got a little cup of jello with pineapples. It's pineapples stuck inside of green jello. It's weird, but I like it. Cause I like jello. Oh no, she's gonna be for esophagus. These are the things I learned whilst in the time machine. It was a strange thing. Why is Rover stepping up and down? I can't open it. Help. 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 Up. Ouch. My fingers. My poor fingers. Got it. I am so strong. I opened a cup of jello. There we go. Now we're ready to continue. Whoosh. Rest up for tomorrow. Oh, hi, Abby. How's it going? What? My eyes are still peeled. See anything useful? Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
インペラトルは分断の
Imperator has the power to split
レビ
energy,
アタンは融
and
合と同化
Leviathan
の
to merge
力を
and
持っている
assimilate.
もしかして
So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work. Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your test mark next. If emerged one ball of energy that is about splitting things apart, and another ball of energy. Soft singing rises from my sleep. Oh,
カルテジオ
is that Cortesia? If you got one ball of energy that splits things apart, and another ball of energy that merges things together, the next ball of energy is... the one that moves things from point A to point B. Just think of the energy triangle. Fire is the expulsion of energy.
旅を共にして
Ice
きた
is
こ
the
れが
absorption of
私と
energy.
世界のつながりを
And
証明してくれ
electricity
る
is the transference of energy. So now we just need to move the balls from point A to point B. And there we go, we get the third ball.
それ
Whoa. Space. Blue. Space wheels! The stars are on the floor. What is that? Oh. Pretty. Oh. Hi there, magic dragon. Hi.
ごめんなさい。怒ってしまいま
Sorry,
したか？
I woke you. It's fine, I was awake anyway. Insomnia sucks.
さっきの歌は
Were you singing just then?
別れの民謡です。
Yes.
ディ
A
ナシータで
farewell
は
song from the people of
友人が去
Inesita.
る時に歌いま
We
す。
usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
あの戦いでは
During that battle,
彼らに別
I
れを
never
告げ
got
る
to
機
say
会も
goodbye or mourn their
悲しむ時
passing.
間もありませんでした。記憶を取り戻すま
And
で
before my memories came
別れ
back,
ていたことにすら
I
気づ
wasn't
かず
sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
たとえ
So now,
これがただの周
even though
波
I
数
know these are just lingering
私の思いが届
frequencies,
かなかったとして
and
も
they might not understand me,
きちんと別
I
れを
just
告げ
I want to say
感
goodbye
謝の気持
properly
ちを伝えたいんで
and
す。
thank them.
これ
Do
は
you think I'm
単なる自己満足でしょうか？
No?
いや
No?
その気持ち
I'm sure they can feel what's
きっ
in
と
your
伝
heart.
わるよ慰めじゃなくて
I'm not
本
just saying
当
that
に
to
そう
comfort
いう
you.
可能性がある
I believe it's possible.
死んでしまった友人
I
同
once
士
saw
が
two
ソノ
friends,
ラの中では
one
愛
who
す
was
る
already
姿
dead, reconcile with each other from within the sonosphere.
周波数が十
When
分に
frequencies
集ま
are,
っている
are
場所では
concentrated in one
環
place,
境が意
it's
識を持って
possible that their
存在している
vibrations
可
can
能性もあ
still
る
carry traces of human will. This is from this is from Shangli Yao's companion story quest during the last year's Lunar New Year event. I think so.
つ
Meaning
まり
彼らは言葉を
they
聞
might
い
still be able to
たり
hear
感
and
じたり
feel
しているかもしれないあなたの声も
your voice, your goodbyes, your
Gotcha.
feelings
伝わ
could
る可
have
能
reached
性がある
them.
それに
After
ここ
all,
は周波数が
these
現
frequencies
実
are
世
strong
界
enough to
に具現化
manifest
す
in the
る
real
ほど集ま
world.
っている
本当ですか？
Really?
あいつらが邪魔してこ
They
なかった
haven't made a move against us.
と
They must still
あなた
remember
の
you,
ことを覚えているから
which means they can probably hear you too.
とあなたの声も聞こえているはず
よかった
I'm glad.
だとしたら
No.
まだ別
But
れを
if they
告げる
can't
時で
still
はあ
hear
りま
and
せん。
feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
本当の別
I
れは
need to give them a real
彼ら
victory.
に本当の勝利をもたらした時です。
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
執念が残っている
Beyond my obsession, to relieve the
自然に
duty.
消えることはない。
カルテジア
Cartethia? Nothing.
少し
Just
考
a
え
stray
事をし
thought.
ていただけです。
面識側のものではな
Hey,
いと分かった
since we know you don't carry any
あな
blame,
たをカルテジアと
should
呼
I
ぶべき
call
な
you
のか
Cartethia or Fleur de Lis?
フルールドリスと呼ぶべきなのか
カルテジア。
Cartethia.
はい、
Yes.
カルテジアで
Cartethia
お願
will
いし
do.
ます。もう少し
I wanna stay here for a moment. Will you
一
keep
緒
me
にいてく
company?
れますか？
But of course! Why is this game so pretty? Why is it so beautiful? Why is it so nice? Good morning. Um,
おはようカルテジア
morning, Cartethia. Ah. Why you scooch? What heck? That face. This is where Wuthering Waves is awesome. Facial expressions are awesome. Hi. It's time to go.
出発しましょう。
Today is the day we
今日
settle
で
this.
決着をつけます。
分かった
Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Let's go! I hear phone.
フームが呼んでいますよ。
Phone is telling us to hurry up. Nice. Good cutscene. The mountains are upside down. Okay. There are mountains now. I don't remember seeing those before.
Yeah.
Whoosh. Meow. Wind sounds. Big building. Huge area. Wow. Going in. Ah, the sun! My eyes. My poor eyeballs. Meow. Hall of Swordsmanship
カンタレラ
ruined.
さんの方は
I wonder how Cantarella is doing.
心配なら
We can go
直
if
接
you're
聞いてみ
worried.
ればいい
まだ
Wait,
心の準備がで
I'm
きてい
not
ませ
ready
ん。
yet. Why not?
こんな時間に連絡してきて
How are they really
誰
wise,
かと思
sir?
えば
Did you call to say
私
good
にあ
morning?
なたの挨拶を
おはようござい
Good
ます。
morning.
カルテジア
Is something the matter,
何か用かし
Cartethia?
ら
ただ
I just
カンタレラさん
wanted to
が
know
ど
how
う
you're
しているの
doing.
か知りたくて。
Ah,
そちらから連
so you
絡して
do
くれ
care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
私の準備が無駄になる心配をしなくても良さそうね
あ、
She
切れちゃい
hung
ました。
up. Was that meant as encouragement?
励ましてくれているのでしょうか。
優しさの表現は
Everyone shows
人
kindness
そ
in
れ
their
ぞ
own
れ違
way.
うからね
あ
Am I gonna have to start shipping those two together now? Is that what this is? Whoa! Hi there, friend. They're so sparkly. They're so shiny. Oh, there's. Oh, I like your colors. Space colors. Purple and blue space. Twinkle sparkly. Wow. Wow. Why, thank you. Have a nice day. Oh. Oh. There's more over there. Big fish. There's a fish boat. There's a boat of fish. Drift off. Off. Perfect landing.
あそこを見てください。
Over there.
オート
In
クレ
that
ーン
hole there.
あの絵は
In that painting. Why do I feel like this was too easy? Where's the ominous red aura? What's going on here? Oh. Monsters. Big guy.
カディアンテ
Kadando.
あれは
He's not who you think he is. Big boss. What? Ow! He's guarding me. Got it. Oh, I did it. I beat him up real good. Sword. Oh. Oh,
水路を復元しましょう。
let's finish rebuilding the waterway. Well, that was a lot easier than the other two swords. Wow, where am I? I'm sideways.
と同じ彫像だね。
Identical to the last one. Can I plunge from
ま
here?
ずは鎖を解こう。
Let me have to remove the shackles. Ah! Door. Do I fly from here? Yes. That answers my question. Take me away! Vroom.
風の導き
Oh, this is real weird. Whoa, wait, no! I am falling. I was distracted. I was looking at the pretty area. I did not realize how not me dropped safely on ground. Whoosh. Blah.
執念が残っていれ
Upon my obsession
ば自然に
to relieved of duty,
カーディアンテ
Gadunto, won't you let go?
その世に未
That
練
explains why it was so easy. He's back. He ain't done yet.
隙だらけに
Ow.
一気に行くよ。
Gotcha. I'm going to make the chains.
私がやるよ。
Wait, I have an idea. What's our idea? Making obelisks and chains. The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk will also make the chains attached to it. Block. Beat it up. Beat it up. Beat it up. Get it. No. Yeah.
なのですか
Let's go. One now. Take me away. Oh shit. Hello.
前回のように
Same as before. Hi. There's more.
パリオ前
Wow.
しまった
I am failing. I am missing.
行こう一気に行くよ
What?
聞い
Gotcha.
てみよう
Skadoosh. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Break, 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 break. Yeah. Only 2 left now. Where am I going? Oh, it's like. Oh,
任せて
it's coming back faster each time. Ouch! What the heck?
パリオ前せい一気に行くよ
Gotcha. Yeah.
聞いてみよう
Got it. Meow. Break, 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 break. Ta-da! I beat it up real good. Gosh. Ah. Hello. What?
隙だらけ聞いてみようこの
It's got a shield. Not anymore.
パリオ前一気に行くよ
What? Gotcha.
役目から解
Does
放
that
さ
mean
れ
he's
たでしょ
finally
うか
been freed? Well, no comment.
想像を
There.
戻せる
Nelly. No more
ここ
cages.
にある音階の絵を使え
No
ば
more painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point. Down there? Meow. Oh. Oh. Whoa, cutscene. What is happening? My gravity! I needed that! I'm over here now, okay. Boof. Meow. Perfect. And down we go. Ah. Whoops. I think I pushed it a little bit further down than we intended to. Hi. I'm down here now. Found the water.
行こう
Hi, I found. How's it going? No comments, Cartethia? What about it's pretty sparkly water we got here.
知り合いだったの
Do you know that it go
ガーディ
well?
アンテは
Garonto was my first echo after I joined the
初め
order.
て手に入れた音階です名式との
When
戦
I
い
stood against the Thernodian,
彼は
he took a mortal blow, and then from me, and fell to the dark
沈ん
tide.
でしまったのですまさか
I never thought he'd come back as a task of discord.
対する
彼は
But he still recognized the sword,
忘れずに
and was still trying to protect it.
と守り続けてくれて
オートクレアは
The whole team was my saver.
最低程
I practiced with him often in sparring sessions with
度の
Garonto.
稽古をしていたんですおそらく
It looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? Whoosh. Whoosh. Brum brum. Hello? Your friends? You are friends. I love how sparkly the water is. Whoa! Yellow. Pretty. Up and away! Simple tea. Oof. Hi. Are we sinking? No, we're okay. We are a little bit low for a moment. Fish. Teleport. Yay. Wow. I guess we found the entrance. Let's place the sword in the pedestal.
決着をつけて
Wait, let's
カ
finish
ーリアン
this.
家を解放してあげなくてはいけません
来た
He's backing gun.
行こう
Here we go.
聞いてみよう響
The
け
big boss. No, you're teleporting. Oh, whoa, you can do that now, I guess.
一気に行くよふんよっはっふんふん
Got it.
これで終わり
Big
よ
boy.
光よ前
Whoa,
や
got it. I made it up real good. Oh, cutscene. Oh. Abby, what's the plan?
濃いなてやうわ
大丈夫私に任せて
どうか
Please.
彼の分まで
I'll
戦
to
って
fight at your side. You're coming with me. We fight together. Capitanias. Ecolgate. Big man. Big sword. Should I switch
みんな
mode?
と一緒にいたい
Is he a
こ
4 star?
れからも
No. That's a trial character. Never mind. I'm not using my own Spectre revolver. Why am I speed walking? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Door. Whoosh. Hi. Where am I? Oh, how perfect. Hello. Sword. Deliver. Flower.
フルフルドリスなぜ私のもとへ戻らない
I was eating jello. I was not ready for dragon voice jump scare.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
嘘を暴かなければ
Someone must expose your
わ
lies.
ずかな希望でも
As long as there's a sliver of hope, I'll not give up.
そう
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the
お前に
truth.
真実を授けようフルールド
Fleur-de-Lis,
なぜ
why dost thou resonate with me?
私と共鳴できたな
What?
ぜ
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as
お
my
前は
oracle?
私に代わって信託を伝えた一度でも
All
疑問に
this,
思ったこと
and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
答えは
The
ただ
answer
一つ
is this.
それは
Fleur-de-Lis,
お前が私によって
thou
作られ
art
た
my
存在だから
creation.
生命
I made
理
thee,
想も
thy
信
life,
念も
thy
経
hopes,
歴も
thy
す
will,
べて私によって定められたものその
all
完
that
全性
thou
と
art,
純真性
I
は
made whole,
私が落とし込んだ
I made perfect.
お前への
I
憧
fed
れ
upon the
忠
trust,
誠心
adoration,
信頼は
and longing
私の
heaped
糧
upon
と
thee
な
by
る
the masses.
2回目の
Thy
苦しみ
resonance brought forth the second
お
dark
前の
tide.
共鳴によって引き起こされたのだ
Oh, what? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down.
周波数で調和した
That feels way better. Now's not the time, Abby. Where's Cordelia? Where is she?
様子が安定したようですね
Looks like Abby settled down.
私たち
It
よく似
seems
て
we
い
were
る
both
と思いませ
affected.
んか
You seem a lot more calm than I was expecting you to be. So it seems.
すべて
I'm
思い出しま
starting
した
to remember everything.
あ
Just
な
like
た
you
が気づい
sensed
た
I
通
would.
りです祭司と名式
The
の
force
周波
that
数を調
modulated
和
the
させたのは
Sentinel and Trinodian's frequencies came from me.
予定が変わりました
Though it wasn't what I originally
あなたに
intended,
託した方が
I think having you take it from here would may be for the best. Why do you say that?
この冠は
This crown,
黒潮が来た後
it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came.
これは
This is what the Trinodian uses to control its resonator.
名式が黒潮
When the Trinodian unleashed the second Dark Tide,
私の
I, as the Cartevia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
自分自身を不
I
完全な
chose to be
存在にした
broken from the very beginning
名式
and
が
to
仕掛け
escape the
た手段から
Trinodian's
逃れることができた
inevitable
のです
grasp.
その後
You see,
名式の意識
when
に
I
取り込まれ
destroyed
てい
the
た祭司
Trinodian
の
that had
体
taken over the
消
Sentinel's
滅して
body,
しまいました
it immediately began to assimilate into
名
Fleur-de-Lis,
式は目の
its
前に
resonator.
自分と似た周波数を持つ共鳴者と同化しようとしましたそうして生まれたのが
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself.
ほとんどの力
She
を受け
retained
継
the
ぎ
most power,
自分自身
and
を
now
含めた
hopes to one
全
day
てを滅
destroy
ぼそうとする
everything,
フルール
even
ドリスです
herself.
名式の叫びと喧騒は常にフルールドリスの意志を蝕んでいます
Yo. The Trinodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve.
彼女は
That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies,
時間を稼ぐしかなか
just
っ
to
た
buy herself more time.
しかし
But
分断の共鳴能力
using
を
such
使うのは
resonance abilities
条件
came
があ
at a
ります
cost.
周波
The
数を
split
遊びツアーが
frequencies.
必要ですから
They needed a vessel. Your memories.
時間稼ぎにも
We
限
don't
界があ
have
りま
much
した
time left. Oh,
そのため
so
カ
you
ルテジ
see,
アは本能的
I've
な
been
力を託せる
instinctively
相手
searching
を
for
探し
someone
続
to
けてい
wield
た
that
んです
power.
かつて
All
神
that
から
was
授かっ
given,
た力
possessed, or
神の持って
taken
い
by the
た
false divinity.
神に奪われたこ
I
の
must
力を
pass to the one capable of resisting it.
それが私の
This
考え
is
た
how I
神
intend to
を
lay
葬
the
る方
false
法で
divinity
す
to rest.
命だけでなく
Not just its
未来
life,
までも葬るの
but
で
its
す
very existence for all time. So you're saying that behind the last seal lies yourself,
フルールド
Flordelis.
リスです
The part of me I left
私から分
behind,
断された一部であ
the
り
one that also contains the
面識の精
Threnodian,
神が宿る器です執念が
bound by obsession, and relieved of duty.
ことはない生き続けたいと願
Today,
った私は
the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Just because my wish has finally been fulfilled.
願いは叶ったのでしょうか最後に
Will you
もう
accompany me
少しだけ付き合っても
one
らえま
last
せん
time?
か
Okay. Maybe the board beat. Ooh. Away! More yellow. Oh, why red? Why red? Why red? Go back to yellow. I wanted to be yellow and blue again. Huh.
そういえば
Seems like I won't get a chance to
カンタレル
apologize
さん
to
にお詫びを
Kandara.
伝えられませんでしたね彼女の準備を無
Her
駄にしてしまい
preparations
ま
are
した
futile.
帰ったら私の代わり
Please
に
tell her
謝
I'm
っておいてくださ
sorry.
い
Or maybe you could, like, not die somehow? That would be nice. Just saying. Well, hello. We arrived.
ここが全ての始まり
This was where everything started.
そして
The origin of the
2回
second
目
and
の
dark
空襲
tide.
が発生した場所 これが最後の願いです
I have one
分
final
断と融
request.
合の力を持つあなたな
Now
ら
that you have the power to split and merge energy, there's something only you can do.
どうか
Please,
私とフルールドリスの
use
つ
the
ながりを
connection
利
I
用
still
して
share with Flordelis
彼女の幾ばく
to
もない
bring the
意
last
識をここへ
fragments
連
of
れ
her
てきてい
tortured
ただきたいので
consciousness
す
here.
私たちを再び
Then,
一つ
with your power,
そして
remake us as one
完全に消滅
and
させて
finally
ください
release us from this world. Why? I do not want to murder you.
そうすれば
That way,
面識の意識
the
の
Threnodian
力
will
のない
remain
体の
trapped
中に
forever
永
in
遠
a
に閉じ込め
lifeless
られ
shell,
やり直しが
unable
効か
to
なくな
return
り
to
ま
this
す
world. But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live too? Both of you? You know,
私は十分
I've
素
lived
晴
my
らし
life
い
to
人
the
生を歩ん
fullest.
できました
I like the ones who are left to do so as
今度
well.
は残された人たちに本当の未来を返すべきですカルテジアの願いは叶いました
Carthethia's had her wish fulfilled.
フルールドリスの番
Now
です
it's Flordelis' turn.
彼女は解放と
She
自己破
seeks
壊を求めていました
self-destruction to end
そ
the
れを達成
divinity,
するには
and
神
with
を
it,
完全に葬り去
her
る必要
torment.
がありますどんな可能性もど
She
んな
has
救
lost
済も
all hope
今
and
の
believes
彼
that
女に
no
は信じるこ
rescue
と
is
ができません
possible.
私たちを再び一つ
Remaking
に
us
する
as one is the only way I
そ
can
れが
think of to
私に
fulfill
思い
her
つく
wish.
彼女の願いを
Or
叶える唯一の方法
Grant
で
her
す
what we wish.
もともと同じ存在ですから私の願いと言えなくもありませんが私は名式
I
の
was
守り
born to this world cursed,
人類を支配する
and
考
that
え
they're
を
not
持
even
ちながら
intended
こ
for
の世
me
に
to
生まれ
live
てき
as
た
a
存
threat
在
to
です
others. Also, hi, Adric. Hey, hi, hello. You're late. It's sad time. It's time for the wife to die. Yay. How's Theory doing? I'm sad. Today has been a very slow and calm day. It's been so nice and quiet. The story is so nice and calm and relaxing. It's so pretty. The animations are nice. The environments are nice. I like all the particles. There's a bunch of cool puzzles with gravity. And the whole area is just like upside down. Everything is really cool. And now I'm sad because Cordelia is dying. Dang it.
悪意にまみれた名式が
But
作
the
った
puppet
操り
born
人
of
形
its
でも
wickedness will become the
最
prison
後は
that
あれを閉
seals
じ込
its
める檻
fate.
として役に立ってみせますそして
I
私は
shall
再
be
び
whole
完全な
again,
私に戻り
true to
当
myself
初
at
の願いを
last.
叶えます果たして
A fitting
これ
end.
以上のハッピーエ
Don't
ン
you
ドはあ
think?
るのでしょうか
No! I do not want.
ここが私の終着
I reached my final destination.
最後
One
に
last
スポットライトを
long
照らして
song,
ください
and then the lights go out. I understand.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
そして
And forgive me.
ごめんなさい
Okay, we're here now. We have entered the mindscape.
もう抑えきれないぞ
Oh, there she goes. Oh,
どうしてこんなことをカルテジアもフルールドリスもこの世にいてはいけないはずなのに
too bad. I'm making you live.
待って
あなたの願いは確かに受け取ったあとは任せて
Ah, my eyes! White loading screen. Why would you follow that up with a white loading screen?
リンゴは木の遠くに落ちないわ。
Oh hey, where have you been this whole time?
一部であっても似たような信念を持っているのかしら。
Hi. Let's go! Rover is cool at MC, but also that was kind of rude. I feel like Rover could have been a little bit nicer doing that. Like, yes, we saved her, but why didn't we do it so aggressively? I feel like we could have been a little bit gentler, you know, just a little bit nicer. You know, maybe comfort her a bit. Maybe a hug instead of just walking away from her. Maybe talk a bit more. But sure. We saved her, now we go fight the boss. We got business to do. I feel so bad for Cartethia. She's just been abandoned. She's just been left here all by herself while we go fight the boss. No, she likes to be okay. Oh, it's that kind of thing. She's into that kind of... Oh. I'm not sure if that's how this works. I'll tell you where this goes. Ah, yes, of course. Playing hard to get is so attractive. Yes.
Not even a hole, yet still ever so determined.
カンタレラさん。
Cantarella.
フームが連れてきてくれた。
Foam brought me
子供
here.
と合流する気
I'd
に
have
なる
Ah, head pads! Yay! Finally. I've gone to head patless for the past 4 hours and 45 minutes. You don't understand my pain. I've been through so much. Also in the stream. No! Why would you leave me? Alright, fine. I'll just be here eating my pineapple jello all by myself. Ah.
See, now you're gonna think about it as me.
What? Nah. Strategy proof. That's not how it works. This is bad relationship advice. Do not follow Rover's example. But he
Foam brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier,
どうやらタイミングが
but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. It was a very cinematic cutscene.
これで
It looks like what I prepared could still be put to use.
Did you make this sword strong again?
テルフォング。
Terrain.
採取の剣なら
The
名式の
Sentinel
攻
Sword.
撃を少しくらい
It will help you resist the Thernordians' attack.
Would have been nice if you gave this to Rover, but okay. I'm gonna go fight it by myself without the sword. What's inside? What did you put in it? Did you put the dragons in it? You put the dragons in it, didn't you? What did you do? What did you do to the sword?
聖女の試練を受けた候補
To
者
pass the
が
divine
ティル
trials,
フォングを使って
every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Tyrrhine.
生き残った人
Those who survive
記憶
receive
の一部と
fragments of
引き換
truth,
え真実
but
が
at a
断片を見る
cost.
ことになる
Memories lost in varying degrees.
そして失われ
The
た
lost
記憶の
memories fall into the Sonosphere,
このソノラに
each
散らばる
carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power.
採取が
The
真実
power
を
within
伝える
these
時に切り
fragments,
離
those
した
fragments of truth,
わずかな力が込められているティルフォングがあれば
Tyrrhine
その
absorbs
力
this
を与え
energy.
られる
So you've been wandering around this whole Sonosphere area, absorbing a bunch of random memories you can find. Does that include the dragons? If so, that'll be awesome, because storytelling.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you.
も
You're more than worthy of wielding this sword.
Now this is a nice camera angle. This is really good camera angle. She is standing right in front of where the statue is facing towards. And the camera angle shows her looking at the sword, while the Sentinel is looking towards her from behind her. Good camera angle. Good scene composition. Holy moly. I didn't know what had fun the Fury. Because you weren't here. Duh. You're the one who does it.
But you, Cartathia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
これは聖女の剣になったのよ。
I am not the Blessed Maiden. Thank goodness. I may have been the chosen hero, but not this time. I am the professional head powder. Exactly, that's your job. And you do it good. Sorry for being late. I've been so lonely. It's so sad. All alone. With nobody to talk to. Just others. Yeah. You. Hi. Look. Perfect landing. Smooth ride. Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Big hug. RP hugs. Now it's all good, right? Yes. You are here now. That means you've rectified your mistakes.
At the
time I resonated with the Sentinel I saw you through their distorted eyes.
Reflection.
Or rather, I saw a flawed release battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Ford at least seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian, but that doesn't mean we can't reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still say what is true.
I do not stop to the second dark tide. Oh,
目の黒潮を食い
it
止め
is
てくれ
we who should be thanking you.
Oh. Oh, there she goes.
これで
At least
少しは恩に
you
報われ
can't
ることが
accuse
で
me
きた
of
かしら
ingratitude.
少し
I just
休み
need
た
a
いわね
moment's rest.
I'm guessing she gave up part of what she uses to resist the constant poison that is inside of her. That let her become the head of the Vesalias. Who else is here? Why do I hear footsteps?
悪いわね
Apologies.
あの二人
But
に
they're doing
Well,
something
Daijin, I'm
rather
thinking that-
important.
だから
Please,
Oh,
邪魔をしな
do
いで
give
ちょう
them
だい
some privacy.
oh. She's dying, but she's still fighting.
ある
She can't be stopped. Abby, how's things going?
わかる
Yep, I get it.
あのレビ
You
ア
got
ダ
a
ン
healing Leviathan out?
捕まえればいいんだろでも
But all you have left is the energy I ate before.
残ってない
Are you sure that's
大
enough?
丈夫か
この戦いは
Some things you just gotta do.
I gotta go be the cool protagonist who left Cartethia all alone. Yeah, I just need to get my sleeping schedule right. Tomorrow I'm gonna... And I am up and I get a theory. Yay! Yippee! Colors. Wow. Pretty. Holy spire of convolence. I think it's almost boss time. I'm not at full health. I'm sure this could not possibly go wrong. Oh. Hello. I see you are also upside down. Or is it I who was upside down? It was I who was upside down! Hi. You're big.
来たか神を殺める者
Okay. Will do. Boss time! Wow! I just got yanked. Oh. I'm Havoc. I don't know how to play Havoc Rover.
行こう
Ah.
これも音の力
Whoosh. Got it. Hold. Whop. Whop.
ここは冷
Oh,
静に
dang it. Oh,
チャンス
too early. I don't know what I'm doing. This is hard. I'm in pain. Oh, my health is so low. Ah.
これも音の力に
Ouch. I'm dying. Oof. Ah. Ah. Whop.
その力
Ultimate.
使わせてもらう
No. Oh. Worst. Hi.
行こう
I saw a flash. What does it mean? What does it mean? What are you doing? Oh. Oh! What is happening? What just happened? Ah. Hi, Cartesia. Welcome to the fight.
自分に逆らう
You will betray yourself.
No,
からってなどいません
this is not betrayal. Oh,
本当に自由を求める
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
お互い名式に
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Thrnodian.
それでも
But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
だから他
In the
人が
end,
どう評価し
no matter what anyone else says,
伝わる人に
as
伝
long
わ
as you
れば
stay true to yourself,
それでいいんじゃない
everything will be alright.
私の気持ちは
This is
初
me,
めから一つで
being true to myself. Make your choice.
インペラトルいやお前自身の力だ無駄なあがきを
一人でも救えるなら無駄ではありませんまだ引けないせめてこの檻だけでも全力を尽くしましたがまた誰も救えませんでしたごめんなさいこの温かい光を絶やすわけにはいきません私の力も祝福も過去もあなたに託しますこの先もあなたの剣となりいつまでも支え続けましょう義人様
That's it. Now I'm angry. Now I'm angry. I am become God. You will not stop us. Roll for arrow. Nova gains a new ability casting resonant skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonant skill. I will destroy you.
私に力を聞いてみよう行こう行くよ
Where'd you go? Come back here. Come back here. You're not getting away from me. No.
風が今
Gotcha.
潮騒よ全てをさばけ
Push.
こ
Up.
れから風が
No, you
今
don't.
波となる
Boom. Boom.
情はこの手でさばく聞いてみよ
Big
う
skadoosh. Big damage.
風よ
Get destroyed.
行くよ響け
Spectral. Havoc.
静まれこれ風が今
Arrow.
力になる
Maximum power.
嵐私に力を
I am become God.
てみよう。静寂に沈め。行くよ。これで終わりよ。
Big boss!
聞いてみよう。風
Big
が
boss!
波となる。
Let's go! Oh my god, what just happened? Holy cow! I was not ready for cinema. I didn't know I was playing a movie. Ah. Ah, please!
魚者よ。
Oh, hi.
このような姿で会うことになってしまい。
God, is that you?
Nice to meet you. How's it going? I keep forgetting how good Wuthering Waves is. I keep forgetting how awesome everything about the main story is. Why did I wait so long to play this? This is awesome. This is just good. I don't even need to point out why. You saw it. You know it. You know this is a good game. Surprise, that she went for a kiss. That also happens a lot in Wuthering Waves. There's lots of times where it looks like the wife was about to kiss the player character, or vice versa, and then they don't.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cartathia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
They know their player base. Well, unfortunately, I am their player base and they don't know me. They clearly don't know me. I do not want to kiss the waifus. I want to see cute girls doing cute things. That's why Rokoko and Ankar are the two best characters in this game. Because they do not almost kiss the player at any point. My fake kisses, yay! Not me. I like watching other girls kiss. I do not like doing the kissing. I don't want the waifus to be flirting with me. I want to watch the other girls interacting with each other. But Rover is technically not you. Rover is her own character. Semantics. You know what I mean. I know you've spoken to me once or twice before, but I forgot what you said. I don't remember. Care to refresh me?
Soon, thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth the condition that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
What? Can you speak English, please? I'm confused. I'm confused. Huh? Yeah, no, you know what? First to do it. No! No! I refuse. With unrestricted access, you're going to
merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone whilst civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Well, speaking in riddles and civilization. I mean, even if they were speaking in normal, not Shakespearean English, there's a lot of terminology in Wuthering Waves that you would not understand if you haven't played the entire story. Like all this Imperator, Arbiter, Threnodian, Sentinel, Magistrate, Ginger.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cartethia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
Wait, it's okay, I'm getting what I came here for. I got the head bad and bother. Why do you come here to bother me? That's mean. I never asked for this. Why can't you be nice to me? Huh? Huh?
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
その怒りは枷となるのである。
Oh, hi.
ならなぜあなたはティルフォングをフィサリアファミリーに渡したの？
Am I not nice? I see how it is. You know what you've done. You know what you've done. Poking and prodding and provoking me. What made you decide to leave Turving with the Vasalias?
当時は同化が
When
始まった
first I did merge with the Threnodian,
共
I
に
sought
名
only
刺に
but
立ち
to
向かって
bide,
くれる
awaiting the
強い
resonator of
意志を持った共鳴者が
steadfast
我ら
will
長らく
to
待つ
join me in the war against the Threnodian.
そして
After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
フルールドリスが
But
失
had
敗しても
Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the
誰かが
Threnodian's
二次表
sway,
明によって
as long as one mortal
共鳴者
using
になれば
Tyrvine passed the second awakening to become my own resonator,
一つの存在
then
に
the law that
共鳴者
no
が
being
一人
shall
しか
bear
存
more
在
than
で
one
きない
resonator at a
原則と
time
は
would have
相
been
反する
shattered.
ことになる。そうなれば
This must render us under the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos, and the Threnodian would not escape destruction.
我はそう考
Such
え
was
て
my
いた。
intention. Yet
しかし
Cantarella chose another
カ
way.
ンタレラは別の選択をした。
全ての人が
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
私の力を
Take my
持って
energy.
ください。
I'll find a way
自
out
分の道
myself.
は自分で見つけます。これが
I trust this will serve to pave the way for
助け
you.
になれば幸いです。
彼女は二次共
She
鳴
forfeited
の力を
all the power of the
我
second
に
awakening,
与えてくれた。
sundering it unto me.
その新たな
With
力
that newfound power,
一時的
I did
に
briefly
体の支
regain
配権を
control,
取り戻すと
and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was,
切り裂くことが
corrupted by the
できた。
Threnodian.
それはあ
But
なたの計画
that
と
wasn't
違う。
your original plan.
もっともだ。
No,
これ
it
は
was an unexpected
我の
variable,
計算だ。本来
a plan I
持つ
could
べ
not
き
have
ではない考
conceived,
え
or rather,
期待を
a
抱いてしま
plan born of hope.
う。しかしそれは喜ばしいこと。彼女たちが我に
Perhaps
与え
this is
た
the
影
influence
響
humanity has wrought
つ
upon
ま
me.
り
To change is
同
to
時
be
に
free.
自由を意味するのだ。レビアタンに決められた運命
Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate
フルードリス
Leviathan
が
ordained,
彫刻したように
and so too did Cantarella walk a path
我の
unscribed in my
記憶にはない未来
records.
に到達した。紆余曲折を
Though
経
the
て
journey was fraught with
我
twists,
々はこうして
we stand
勝利を
victorious.
手にしたのだ。
こうしてと
I don't know if
一
the
つの
end
言葉で
justifies
パ
the
リでまとめられるような
means.
過程ではないけど、
我は
Arbiter,
間違ってい
was
た
I
のだろう
wrong?
か。
巻き込まれた人たちの
I
気持
can't
ちは
speak for what I wasn't part of.
でも
You did what
あ
you
なたの
could
お
do
か
in
げで
that
救われ
moment.
た人たちも多くいる。
Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get a judge.
誰も責められはしない。
よっしゃよ。
Arbiter,
残
in
さ
the
れ
few
たわずかな
moments
時
we
間
have
で
left, might
我
I
らに
speak
フル
with
ードリスと話を
Fleur-de-Lis?
させてもらえないか。
フルールドリスではなく
Call it
カルテジア
Cartathia.
とでもいいし
That's what you
彼女は
wanted.
そう望んでいる。でも
How do you intend to bring her back?
彼女の周波数は
Remnants of her frequency linger within my tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
体に戻して再生できるはずだ。
What do I use as a conduit?
我を使う。
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
最後の力で新しい船を航路へ送り出そう。最後に
Arbiter,
一つだけ
one
聞かせて
question
ほしい。
remains.
インペラトロ
Did I fulfill the charge set
ヨシャ
upon
の
me?
期待に応えられたろうか。
Do I lie to comfort them? Or do I be honest? I'd say you fulfilled your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Versailles. From this day
に
forth,
伝言を頼む。
you're free.
ようこそ自由へと。 カルテジア、目を覚ます
Cartathia,
のだ。
awaken.
あなたは
You are.
我はインペラト
I am Imperator,
汝には
a
金
being
が
that
ある。
owes you a great debt.
だがその
I
前に
have a question to
一
ask
つ
thee.
質問をさせてほしい。自分の人生に
Dost thou
満足
rage
してい
at
るか
how life has unfolded?
それとも
Dost thou renounce
ま
faith
だ信
or
仰と
hold
理想を
resentment?
憎んでいるか。もし
If thou wishes to forget,
記憶は
I
覆
can
る
erase
し
the
かない
past
の
from
なら
thy memory.
我は忘却を与えることができる。
確かに
Such memories still bring me pain. But
それは
that is
私の
evidence of the truth.
もし意味がなければ
Without the truth,
私
I'm
は
not
とっ
about
くに
the strength
諦
to
めていたで
carry
しょう
on.
そして諦めていたのなら私は苦痛を感じなかったのでしょう。たとえ運命の
The
道な
truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life.
貫いて正解でした。作り上げられた
And I
も
would
のが
rather suffer for it
与えられ
and
たものであ
rejoice in
っ
it
ても
than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
苦しみ後悔する私がいればそれは決して間違ったことではありません。それが
I am
私が
true
守
to
りたい真
myself.
実です。
Please don't make me forget who I
私は
am.
忘れるのは絶対嫌なんです。
これが彼女の
I
答
have
え。
heard thy wish.
私がいなければ
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
もっと近づけたはず。いえ、
No,
それで
If you
は
do
私は
that,
私ではなくなってし
I
まいます。
wouldn't be me.
もし自分の真実と経
To
験を
deny
否
my
定する
own
だけなら
self and my
その
experiences
ような
means
純
any
真さは
perfection I reach will be
ただの
hollow.
空っぽな殻です。心のない純
I
真
would be heartless.
神の役目は
Thou
ここまで
hast
だ。
need of divinity no longer.
我の言葉に
Though my
言葉
power
がない
hath
のなら
waned, I now offer thee my
祝福を与え
blessings.
たい。太古より吹く
Let
風
the
は
winds
時
of the
系
past
的
depart.
新時代
The
の
ships
船
of
は
this new era
もうそ
no
の
longer
導
need
きを
their
必要としない
guidance.
繰り返される潮騒
Though
に
the
よって
tide's rage is
文明
endless,
は再び
humanity shall yet embark upon new voyages.
やがて予言
No
と
longer
記憶
shall
が
scroll
抜
and
け
prophecy
出し誰もが
bind,
見ぬ新時代
but
を
by
作り
thy
出す
will shall forge a new
カ
era.
ルテジア
Cartathia,
汝
thou
は
art
聖女とな
worthy
り
to bear the
始め
title of Blessed Maiden.
キチン様。
Yorichi. Hi. How are you? How are you feeling? Are you feeling alive?
戦っていた時は
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
もう一度聞く。
Let me ask you this
あな
one
た
more
をカルテ
time.
ジアと呼ぶべきなのか、
Should I call you Cartathia or
フルールド
Fleur-de-Lis?
リスと呼ぶべきなのか。
どちらでも
I want to say that it doesn't matter,
やっぱり
but since you first met me as Cartathia, that is who I shall be.
名乗った通り。
分かった。
Very well,
Cartathia.
Cartathia.
先ほど
I
最初に会ったよう
thought
な
I
気が
saw
し
the
ます。
sentinel just now. They saved you, and accepted you as their blessed maiden.
ですが
So,
最初は今
where are they?
「これから
What do we
私は何をすればよいのでしょう。もうフルールドリスと
I can't
して
return
グ
to
ーに
Rangoon
戻る
as
ことはできません
Fleur-de-Lis,
し、
and I need not
使え
serve
る
divinity
神がいなくな
anymore.
ってしまいました。これまでの身分も
Who
目
I
標も
was,
突然なくなっ
and
て
my
しまい、
past aspirations are all
ど
gone.
こか虚しいような気持
I
ちがし
feel
ます。
empty. I can always visit whomever you want. I can always eat whatever you want. Food. I can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now.
はい、
Hmm,
では
you're right.
お言葉に甘えて。少しの間
I'll stay here for a
こ
while
のままで
longer.
もいいでしょうか。
Is that alright? Oh!
抗う者は自らを塔に閉じ込め、残された黒潮に一人で立ち向かう。しかし彼女は知らなかった。黒潮は決して消えないということを。彼女は神の最も忠実なしもべでな
そうはさせない。人間は弱くつけ込まれやすい。でも黙って滅びはしません。
お前、まさか自ら完全性を捨てるとは。もしや私が授けた純真性まで。いや、だとすればお前の理性は時期に失われる。
悪は必ず正義に負ける。であなたは倒れる。いつか私も。でもこの先も抵抗の波は止まりません。偽りの神よ、これが私の反撃。まだ倒れてはこの世に壊せない壁などない。人の弱さを名式は利用してくる。 黙って滅びるわけにはいかない。抵抗の波は決してやまない。同盟はいつか
The waves are wuthering.
今こそこの鉄の檻をこじ開け光を入れる時。滅びをもたらすものを招き入れなさい。来たか。神を殺める者よ。
Oh. Yay! We did it. I mean, it's not over, but I mean, we did it. We're back. We have returned from spooky gravity place. Whoa! 8% exploration. Let's go! Yeah, I take the event for exploration. What do we get? 1. We get 1. I have a lot of exploring to do. There's a little bit. And I have 1 day to do it. I gotta do this all today. Because the next update comes out very soon. I should not have done this so late. Why did I wait so long to do this? This is awesome. I got so sidetracked by stuff like Slime Rancher and Blue Archive main story. Whoops.
I understand the plot completely.
Don't worry, you don't need to understand the plot. All I need to understand is that it is very beautiful and it looks nice and it's eye candy and it's nice. Look at the pretty animations. All the pretty particles. Why did you wait for so long? I just said why I got sidetracked by other stuff. I was doing other things. People were saying that they were tired of me playing gacha games. I kept saying multiple times that I'm so behind on Blue Archive's main story. So, hold on, this released what? 6 weeks ago? How long was 6 weeks ago? Hey, Hepites! Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was the 15th? Now, this released very shortly before I started doing the Blue Archive streams. I started doing Blue Archive and going through the main story on the 19th. This update released on the 15th. But I was busy doing the new Zenless update on the 16th and 17th. So I didn't get around to this. Lots of Blue Archive, and then lots of Slime Rancher, and some Zenless sprinkled in. And also Ed and Dream Barbecue. Thinking of getting patch, and I will. Okay, good.
I have 0 points. Your headpad wrung me dry. I'm on board.
Well, what else are you gonna spend them on? If you're gonna spend your channel points on anything, that's the best thing to spend them on. Well, you spend them on anything else. Better not. Why can't you just be nice to me, huh? Do you want to have channel points for other things? You're saying you want to not be nice? Wow. Wow. Hi. Did you make some friends, Cartethia? How's he looking here? How's he looking? Also, every time I see Cartethia during the story, as I'm playing as Rover or Cantarella, she looks so short. She looks so tiny. But then I stand next to her as Rococo or Encore or Yohu, and suddenly she's normal height. She's normal. What is that interpretation? That's just how it is. Are you ticklish? You stay back. Stay back.
先ほどの話、どうか誰にも教えないでいただきたいです。
Yarichi, please keep what happened between us. Are you alright? Yes,
も
I'm
う大丈
fine.
夫です。私は今、
I know what I
自分
want
が
to do
何を
now.
すべきか分かりました。
Well, what's that?
あなたを超えてみせ
I
ま
want to
す。
surpass you.
What? What does that mean?
あなたは強い
You're
です。
strong.
私なんか
Stronger
よ
than
り
me.
ずっと。だからこそ、
You could
あ
defy
なた
my
は私
wishes,
の願いに逆らい、
ignore my pleas,
こうして私を
defeat
倒し
me,
救っ
and
て
in
く
the
れま
end
し
save me.
た。ですが、
But
もしい
if
つか
one day you find
あな
yourself
た
in
が
a
私と
similar
似たような
predicament
境
to
地に
mine,
陥ったら、
who's going to save you?
祭司とあなた
Your
のつな
bond
が
of
り
the
は
Sentinel is now a bond with
今
me.
や私とあなたのつながりになりました。祭司はあなたを
You were
愚者
their
と呼び
arbiter,
助けとなってい
and
ま
they
す
were
が、
your helper. But I
私は
want to
そ
go
れ以上
beyond
の存
that.
在になりたいのです。ただの助っ人も
I want to be more than
あなた
someone
と
who
アブの
works
周
on
波数を
trifles, like
調和させる
harmonizing
だ
the
けの存在
frequencies
になる
between
の
you
は
and Abby.
嫌です。
それも大事だ
Hey, I'm more than a trifle.
具合が良くなったのは
Didn't realize you were the reason I started feeling icky. Alright, you can do that. Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
あなたが本当に私と同じような窮地に陥ってしまったら、頼みや願いに
I'd
とらわれ
need
ず
to defy your
あな
wishes,
たを倒し
ignore your pleas,
救う存在になりま
defeat
す。
you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain.
本当に
If
そうなっ
that
た
were
ら
to ever
正
happen,
しい道に戻すための
wouldn't
力
I
が
need
必要
greater
になって
power
き
to
ますよ
set you
ね。
right?
私にしてくれたように
Just like how you set me
同
right.
じ目標を持っても
Would
いい
you
でしょ
deny me the chance to return the favor?
When the day comes, I'll be counting on you.
あなたの剣となる以上
Since I
ど
swore
ん
to
な
me and
局面
blade,
も切り開けるほ
it
ど研ぎ
follows
澄
that I
まさ
must
れ
hold
ていなければ
myself to a
意
keen
味があり
edge.
ません。
聖女というより
Right now,
Then
you're
what
less
is
a
it
blessed
like?
maiden and more a steely knight.
You won't escape! You'll be decorated.
I don't know about this story, but
I have several opinions, so I'll just bother you.
but you have opinions on the visuals, right? Look at the pretty colors. Look at the nice background. There's pretty flowers. The characters look cute. Look at Cartevia. There's Abby, my little Paimon, my little Pokemon companion. Now you're pretty. Yeah, look at Roller.
ええ、私のモットーは
My
自分
one
の
creed
心に
is to
従
be
う
true
こ
to
とですから。
myself. In that sense,
本来は気ままな
I
性
am
格
rather
です。
headstrong. The only thing I don't like about Cartetia's design is why are you not wearing more clothing?
There's so much skin. There's so much side boob. So much leg.
Oh my god, please. How are you not cold?
ですが、騎士ですか。
A knight.
確かに
Yes,
各地を放浪
perhaps
す
I'll
る
be
騎
a
士に
knight
なるのも
errant.
いいかもしれませんね。
That does sound appealing.
地上を離れてから
But
もう
truthfully,
随分経っていますし、
so much of this world feels
困って
unfamiliar
た
to
時
me
が来た
now.
らまた頼
Will
って
you
もい
be
いで
there
す
to
か。
guide me should I need it?
Absolutely.
はい、約束
Then it
で
is
すよ。
agreed.
ひとまず
One
カン
last
タレルさ
thing.
んに会いに行ってくださ
You
い。
should speak with Cantarella.
彼女は無事に
I
ソノ
can
ラから
sense
脱
she
出
made
し
it
てい
out
る
of the
はずです。
Sonosphere safely.
なんとなくそんな気配を感じました。
She's miss. Oh, she's missing her hand. Right?
She has hands, they're just behind her back.
This is not one of those situations where the artist hid her hands behind her back because they didn't want to draw her. She's a 3D model. She has hands. She does have horns. You can see them. They're in the shape of a crown.
They're right there. What do you mean? And you? No, wait, I didn't mean this. One last thing. You just speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out on the sonosphere safely. And you?
私は後で行きますので
I'll go later. I don't see him on the phone. Crown. A thorn crown. Very religious crown. Or kind of a halo, because it kind of floats around her. I'm not sure how it works, but that's how it is. Alright. Yes, let's speak with Cantarella. I'll go once the opportunity arises. Your crown. Speaking of your crown. Oh, that? I can actually control how it appears. This crown can remind me of things that I should never forget. Oh, so she's choosing to keep it there. Interesting. Hi, you are a friend. I forgot how to make you do the heal thingy. How do I make you heal? Do the thing. Do the thing. I don't think I'm gonna do the thing. Just by taking a picture of them. This is a zoom camera, not a picture-taking camera. Dang it. Whatever. Also, while I'm
つい
here...
てきてこれ楽しいね
Whoosh.
いい景色
Aka. Got it. Now there's more. We go find... where Cortetia went? Sip of tea. I'm not having today. I got to feel my duty. Your head patting duty? Well done. You did it. I'm so proud. Hi. How do things go on your end? I see you're still alive. Good job.
ようやく私の存在を思い出
So,
してくれた
you haven't forgotten me.
I didn't forget about you. There was other things happening, okay? There was absolute cinema happening, okay? There was a lot of cool cutscenes and animations, and there was a boss fight, and storytelling.
珍しい
I
表情を
shouldn't put
見
my
られ
guest
た
on the spot.
この件は
Moving
水に流
on.
しましょうそれで
How was
カルペジア
Cortesia?
は
I like the music note. It goes jingle jingle.
彼女には
She
少し時間が必
needs time.
要いろいろあったものね
Understandable.
地上に
Her
戻って
transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former
彼女も
existence.
考える必要があるでしょう
Annabeth, sorry, I was flirting with another girl. Let's be realistic. She has to forgive you. I'm sorry. There was a girl who was cuter than you and less heavily sexualized by the developers than you.
Understandable.
See, she gets it.
では
Now,
私からは
I
感
suppose
謝
I should thank you.
これは
What's this?
血の盟約よ
Blood Pact's
あなた
pledge.
とフサリア
A
神殿
symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Vasalia family.
Oh, I get more connections in high places. Nice.
家督を継いだ者は
Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
あなたは名式
You
を交わ
vanquished
し
the
フ
Threnodian
サリアに
and
初め
brought
て安
peace
寧をもたらし
peace at last to the Vasalias.
これを私
You
たち
should have it.
あなた以上にふさわしい人はいないそれに
Consider
個
this
人
a
的なお
token
礼
of
をすると約
gratitude.
束したでしょお礼はこれだけ
Is that the only one?
まだ欲しいのね
You wish for more?
何がお
Or
望
is
み
there
かし
something
ら
else you would have me do?
I'm asking if this is yours or if this is a spare.
I want your position.
Mm. Mm. I'm still thinking. Can I just get like an IOU or something?
でも気をつけてちょうだい。
No, of course.
そのうちし
I
れっと考
may
え
change
が
my
変わってし
mind
まう
at
か
any
もしれないわ。
moment. Wait,
だから
So
時
you'd
々
do well
確
to
認に
visit
来た方がい
often.
いんじゃないかしら。インペラトルから
Before I
スタリ
forgot,
アに伝言を預か
Imperator left a message. So no one is in house asleep, so I wasn't here earlier. So I was actually
Asleep.
and I don't have cute girls that are having sex with around me to flirt with. Of course. That's just because you don't play Wuthering Waves. Then again, you do play as Zenless. You do not have you not got enough of I don't know, Jane Dill, Arena, Caesar, Julian, Nicole.
ええ。覚悟
Tell
は
me.
できてる。
I'm ready.
ようこそ。
From this day forth, you are free.
確かに受け取ったわ。
I'll remember that.
他の人たちにも
Will you
早く
tell the
伝えておこう
others?
か。この日のために
I've spent so
長い
long
間
preparing
準
for
備
this
してき
day.
たの。
A few
2、
more
3
will
日くらい
hardly make a
共有が遅れ
difference.
ても大した問題じゃないわ。それじゃ
I'll take my leave then.
帰る前に
More tea before
お
I
茶でも
go.
いかがかしら。
No, thank you. I'm good. I'll still pass on the poison, thank you. I'll get my own tea, not from you. Yay! Quest complete. Ooh, I get the sword. Oh my gosh, I get the sword. Energy regen. Harmonious vibrancy provides healing. Increases resonant skill damage by 10% for 6% for 6 seconds. When Rover Arrow casts resonant skill Unbound Flow. Arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on the field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm ever going to get to use this. I don't have any Arrow characters. And the only one who's releasing at any time in the near future, or any time in the future at all, is the Bard lady, who I don't really care about. So I'm not gonna pull for her. I'm gonna pull for Phoebe instead. So I'm gonna stick with Spectral Rover. Darn. The only Arrow characters I have are
全力で参る。
one of the worst characters in the game,
共に参り
one
ま
of
し
the
ょう。
other worst characters in the game,
いいぜ
cool guy,
今回も損はさせないさ
and the worst guy ever.
油断は禁物
I hate him so much. Why do I have him? I'm so upset that they released Yohu on Ji Yan's banner. He will stay at level 1 forever and I will never build him. I refuse. I hate him so much. I just wanted a Constellation 6 Yohu. This is all I wanted, and I got it. Rover. I think fully master? I don't know. Spectral Rover. Sword. It's locked. And just clean up my weapon inventory a bit. Bink. Yeah, sure. That'll do for now. I mean, it looks so cool. Look at it. How do I get a skin? I wish I had a skin of this. I want to transmog this. No, I just get the cat sword. Who was using the cat sword? Was it Sandoval? I think, or Dungeon. One of those two. No. Why does yours look so similar to the formless sword? Here. Sanwa? Where's Sanwa? Where'd she go? There she is. No! Why does nobody have the cat sword? Somebody's gotta use it. I'll put it on dungeon. Boom. Nice. Got it. No arrow characters. We have Rococo for Havoc, Encore for Fusion, Yoho and Zizi for Glacio. Varina is a support character.
みんなと一緒に
I have Spectral Rover built, but I never use them. They're not fully built. Once I get Phoebe, I'll probably use them more. I need Phoebe. Cool. Energy conserve. Concerto energy. I just blankly stare at the sky when they talk. I mean, the sky is beautiful. Look at it. It's a very nice looking sky, let me tell you. Sky does indeed look pretty good. Oh, tornado. Pretty good sky.
ペロ頑張ってえいっと
Whoosh.
開運アドリブで行くよ
Meow. Meow. I can fly. Oh, that's a big building. Oh, that's tall. Nice. Makes me want to lick the sky. Me too. What it tastes like. Cotton candy. Definitely. Especially because it's the same colors as Rococo's hair. I think I mentioned before that Rococo's hair looks like it's made out of cotton candy. And so does the sky. They are the same colors. I want to lick the sky now. I want to eat the cotton candy. Do not the sky. I will the sky. I'm going to the sky. You cannot stop me. Oh. Hey, thank you for following. Hi, welcome to the stream. I pressed a button. I don't know what button I pressed. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm Yuri. I do voices. I do voice acting. Although you're a little bit late, I just now finished the story. It's over. There's no more voices to do now. I mean, it's companion stories, but I'll do those later. Ah, Cantarella has a companion story quest. I'll have to do that in a future stream. I still need to catch up on Zeji, and Brent, and Carlotta, and Chongli. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do Chongli. I don't like her. She scares me. There's also on this event quest. Hello? Do I next stream them? Nice. Next stream would probably be Phoebe's story. No, wait. Phoebe's not here. Shoot. Where's Phoebe? Where do I find Phoebe? Does she not have a companion story? Do I not have it unlocked? What? Oh, I think I know what this quest is. Not Phoebe, though. There's exploration quests in the Everard of Volta. Wait, what? Oh, it's for Havoc Relevant. Okay. I was about to say, I thought I had Spectral Over maxed out by now. How there's still more Spectral Frazzle stuff I need. No. Albany Gatekeeper, can I help you? What's happening in the lab this time? Are you being evil again?
It's been a while, Yorichi. You did it. The Somnors returned to peace.
Where's Dorothy?
I've sent her back to the Somnor. She doesn't belong here. It's not good for her to stay in the outside world for long. Once again, thank you for helping us through the crisis. All that talk about balance. And look at that mess the Ivory fool made. We had to clean up after him.
Wait, the Ivory made the nightmares? What? That sounds backwards.
You could say that. Well, it was more of an accident than anything. He opened the gate that just never been opened, allowing those monsters from the depths to slip into the shallower realm. The good thing is, we managed to draw their attention and buy him some time. If he's smart, he should have sealed the gate by now.
Why did he open the gate in the first place?
I have my suspicions. It's too soon to reveal them. I'll have a talk with him first. Our paths will cross again soon, Yorichi. And that's when you'll once again determine the Somnor's fate.
Okay. Got it. Door. I did not max this out though. I only did the easiest ones. I can't do the hard levels. I'm too bad at video game. Ah. Okay, really sound exactly like the NPC that I voice. I know, right? I love doing voices. I do so many voices. I've voiced so many characters on stream. I try to give everybody a voice that mostly matches either their original voice actor or however I think they would sound based on how they look. I can do the high cute characters like Cartevia.
I can do the lower, deeper feminine characters like... Not Carlotta, I forgot her name already. The jellyfish lady. I'm so bad at remembering names.
I can do higher pitched, more younger boy characters. Although I don't think I've done this voice since... What was his name? Lion Boy. Well, where's... Ling Yang. I haven't done a voice like Ling Yang in so long. At least not on Wuthering Waves. And of course I can also do the big strong manly man voices. I usually end up putting on some sort of almost fake British accent when I do, because it just feels natural.
But for the most part, I like the cute characters the most. They're the best. All of my strongest characters that have built to be the strongest are the cutest ones ever. They're adorable. I like them. I like cute anime girls. Which is why I still need to do Jesse's Rocha! Rococo! Yeah! I still can't decide whether Rococo or Encore are my favorite character in Wuthering Waves. It's one of the... Hold on. Wait. Boom! Jealous. I still can't decide whether Rococo or Encore are my favorite character in Wuthering Waves. I'm indecisive. I like them both equally. I have... let me go here. I have Encore on String Master. I don't even have Yinlin. I just pulled for String Master because I wanted to make Encore stronger. And I think she has one duplicate? No, two. She has two duplicates. And then I have Rococo and also her signature Trichomony. I didn't pull for any duplicates for her though, because I didn't have enough pulls and I wanted to save for Phoebe. But then when I tried pulling for Phoebe, I never got her. I pulled on Phoebe's banner a whole... There, go over here. I tried pulling on Phoebe's banner like 50 times. I spent all 50 pulls that I had. Also because Lumi was on the banner, I wanted more Lumi duplicates, but I only got one. Just this one Lumi right here. So I have like 58 pity on the banner right now, after Rococo. And I never got Phoebe. So once the anniversary comes around, I'll finally get Phoebe. Yay. More cute characters. I am hungry. What are you, Abby? I feel you. Either Encore or Coco, tough choice. Exactly. I like them both. Why not both? You can also tell how much I like Rococo because I put her on the Havoc Eclipse set instead of Midnight Veil so that she can do more on-field Havoc damage. And I gave Danjin the Midnight Veil set so that she can buff Rococo in the tower. Not that I'm good at the game. Not that I've beaten the tower. Certainly not. I have 24 out of 30 stars. Oof. Don't make me make you stretch. No! Don't do it! You wouldn't dare. No. No. How lucky me here. More inspiration. Oh, hey! Turn the portal of Vindel Castle and find Cantarella. Yay! I have one day to do all these things. I got some exploration to do off stream. But I've already been streaming for 6 hours. So I need to end the stream for today and rest my voice so that I can do more voice acting tomorrow. In What am I gonna do tomorrow? I thought I was gonna do Phoebe's companion story, but I unlocked Cantarella's companion story instead. Why did I not unlock Phoebe's? What heck? Weird. Did you just make Rococo into a main DPS? Yes. Yes, I did. She has 94% crit rate, 222 crit damage, 119 energy regen, and 2200 attack. Does she have more than Encore? More attack than Encore. More crit rate than Encore, and more crit damage than Encore. Only 1% less energy regen. My Rococo is stronger than my Encore. Look at this. I've been trying so hard to make her as strong as possible. She's got big, strong, big, powerful echoes. Mighty echoes. This one only has 3, but that 15 is a lot of crit damage. I got a whole bunch of stuff, and a whole bunch more stuff. So much stuff. Even the resonance skill damage, it's not highlighted, but her tornado does a decent amount of damage. So these resonance skill damage bonuses are also nice. I am the Rococo. I cannot be stopped. Aside from not having duplicates, but... I can't really tell you how or what damage numbers usually does, though. I don't pay attention enough. I don't read the numbers. Oh, I knew weekly boss. You wanna go try beating up the weekly boss? Ah. I cannot teleport. See if Rococo can beat them up. Now that I've unlocked it. And fought out with Roller. God mode over, peak cinema, best boss ever. Comparing weekly bosses that we get nowadays compared to the old ones in like 1.0, remember Scar? Remember Scar and the Bellborn Geocorn? Wow. Ever since we got weekly bosses like Jinxi's Dragon and Falova, it just keeps getting better. Can I just fly up there?
Yeah.
Whoosh. Coming in hot. Hello, I landed. Open Sesame. Pure cinema, exactly. Go Rococo. I don't need Verena, we'll be fine. Rococo doesn't need buffs, she's too strong. Hi. Bop, bop, bop. Bang. Boing, boing, boing. Brush. Wow, get dodged. Ow, don't get dodged. Okay. Boing, boing, buff. Big explosion. Bonk, bonk, bonk. They're back up. Oh no. Let me just, no, I'm failing. Don't look at my failures. We're fine. Why do I feel like that was easier than Frolova? Something's not right here. Why was that easier than Hecate? I guess I made it up too fast. She didn't really get to go into phase 2. Is it? Rococo should be in the top leaderboards by now. Is there a leaderboard? I don't know. I never tried looking up a tier list or a leaderboard or a website for building characters. Oh, me. Oh. My others are pretty good though, right? I I have max duplicates Yoo-hoo. On Rococo, I have maxed out all of the skills. Encore maxed out all the skills. Yoo-hoo maxed out all the skills. Verena maxed out all the skills. Can you tell I like these characters? Just a tiny bit. It's just Mitch. I have Yoo-hoo and Verena on 5-star standard weapons. I don't know what would be better to give them. I don't know if Verena would be able to use Jeji's signature. But also that depends how lucky I get pulling for Phoebe. I don't know if I want Jeji's signature. Even their weapons are 5 stars. Yeah, but they're standard 5 stars. They're just the easy ones to get. I need a sword. I'm very close to getting the sword. What is my opinion on standard? We get 10 pulls tomorrow from the developers responding to people complaining about not getting infinite pulls for the anniversary. So I get 10 standard pulls tomorrow. I have 8. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I have 51 pity on the standard weapons. Almost sword. Then, do I have the big sword? I think Illumi has the big sword. Yes, Lumi has a big sword. Decent echoes. Also maxed out trace thingies. I couldn't get her duplicates though. I was pulling on Phoebe's banner because Lumi was a 4-star on it, but I only got 1. They gave me 1 Lumi. Curses. My Lumi is not a big strong. It's unfair filling 2 nipples, so it's not compensating things. Yeah. I think most people are upset about the anniversary livestream special program because we just now experienced the version 2.2 update, which is massive, big story update. But then the anniversary is coincidentally happening during the odd number patch, 2.3, same as 2.1, which is like the smaller scale patches compared to the even numbers. So if you look at the whole entire trailer, it seems like there's not a whole lot compared to version 2.2. But that's because it's an odd number. It's 2.3. So counting all the cube stuff, all the little mini games about the cubes, and the cutscenes. You can revisit cutscenes with cubes. For an odd number patch, that's fine. It's a fine anniversary. Oh hi, Skeleton Past. Are you the quest I saw before? Which is locations to go to. Oh. Okay. On here's Cantarella's companion story. I guess I'll have to do hers tomorrow, because I don't know where Phoebe's went. I hope I don't have to complete Brant's in order to do Phoebe's. That would make me sad. I'm sorry, Brant, you're cool, but I like Phoebe more. Sis. That's a lot of levels, holy moly. I also have 1 day to get 5 more levels here. To get 1 more standard book. No, the game doesn't like Phoebe. The game does not want me to have Phoebe. I pulled 50 times on her banner. No Phoebe. Nothing. Not even Lumi. Sad. She doesn't get a story. I thought she had a story. Like, look at this. I made the thumbnail. I was expecting this stream to be the main story quest from version 2.1, but I didn't realize until after I started the main story quest today that there was no main story quest for 2.1. And the main story quest that is in my quest list is 2.2. Whoops. Gotta change the thumbnail. Whoopsie daisies. There was no Phoebe or Brant involved in today's stream. Brant has a companion story quest, but where Phoebe? She's in this art from the 2.1 trailer. So where's your companion quest, huh? She's not in the main story quest. There was no main story quest or 2.1 like I thought there was. I don't understand. Why?
You failed us. How could you? Not the thumbnail.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I didn't know. I can't predict the future. I didn't want to look up spoilers just to make sure I got the thumbnail right.
I demand 500 points as compensation for your inadequacy.
No! I'm a failure as a streamer. How can I do this? I need to compensate my viewers, aka players, with free pulls in order to make them happy for my not player friendliness in my gambling gacha game where we sell anime girls via gambling with incredibly expensive pulls. I don't like gacha games. I don't like gambling. But I play Wuthering Waves anyways because everything else is awesome and I love the story and it's so good and I get to voice it and there's lots of good characters and there's good cutscenes and the environments. Oh boy. The environments are so good. It's so pretty. Wow. Also, I can just fly whenever the heck I want because why not? Does Genshin let me fly? Does Honkai Star Rail or Xenozone Zero let me fly? Oh, I don't think so. Whee. Also, it's nighttime here. The series is so different when it's nighttime. Can I just... YOLO! Suddenly, YOLO! Space looks out from this world. Exactly, that's because it is. That's why it's so pretty. A lot of my favorite areas in the games that I play are always the ones that look super alien. Like there's no way they could possibly exist. Like this area, the Somnium Labyrinth was awesome. I loved exploring the environments in the Somnium Labyrinth update. I loved Pinakani in Honkai Star Rail. Exploring Pinakani and looking at all of its environments was so fun. It's so good. Why are there still more times because that too? The Grey Labyrinth and Slime Rancher, which we just played last week. Also, very magical fantasy looking place. And there's no way it could exist in real life. But it's so pretty and I love it so much. It's so good. I landed. And also, same as in Genshin, my number one favorite area in Genshin was the Simulanka. The limited time event where everything was made out of toys. It was Toyland. Everything was made out of like wood blocks, building blocks, paper mache, paper, cardboard, construction paper. It was so awesome. Origami animals, toy soldiers. I want to go back to Simulanka again. I also saw the special program trailer for Genshin. Was it yesterday? And most of it doesn't look very interesting to me. I don't really like Mondstadt, it's meh. But there was one specific thing that I liked, which was the element of Alice. A big giant Dodoko Alice. And the big chessboard, which I think is the weekly boss. The king and queen on a chessboard as a weekly boss. I want to fight that. I want to do that. I love fictional fantasy magic toy areas. Sad that it's not a whole entire area to explore like Simulanka. But at least the weekly boss will be fun. While everything else is Mondstadt. Oof. Sad. Oh well. I guess that has left 12% exploration. I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm gonna explore this area a whole bunch. I'm gonna end the stream now, because it's been 6 hours. And let my voice rest for the rest of the day. Upload the VOD to YouTube. While I explore this whole area. Maybe watch some YouTube videos about Wuthering Waves. See other people playing the story, what they think. See if I can track down where Phoebe's companion story is. I gotta find that. I hope it wasn't part of the limited time fishing event. I hope I didn't just completely miss out on all of Phoebe's story because of the fishing event. Please tell me that's not the case. Please, no. Thanks for this great stream, you better let your voice rest. Or else. Yes, I will do that. Calm down, it's fine, don't worry about it. I will tickle you again. No! You can't make me. I will end this stream, okay? Second on the tickle. Why are you both ganging up on me now? What the heck? Hey now, come on, be nice. I just said I'm gonna end the stream. Why are you threatening me? Now I'm gonna think of what my favorite story in Wuthering Waves is. Was this main story quest better than Encore's companion story or Renacita, chapter 1? The 2.0 story? It's pretty close. It's pretty good. I don't know how much of that is recency bias, but this is a pretty good quest. Good story. Good cinematics, good cutscenes, good animations, good characters, good writing. But also Encore and Rococo are cute. Cantarella and Cortetia are not quite as cute. This is difficult. They're competing against cuteness. A tough uphill battle for them. Okay. That is all for today's stream. Now, I've been slowly getting used to rating people at the end of streams, because I normally don't. I streamed like 4 to 5 days, 4 to 5 days a week for the past 18 months now? I don't know. And I never ever rated anybody at all. Until like this month or something. So now, what if I go to Wuthering Waves? I don't suppose anybody who I'm following happens to be playing Wuthering Waves, would they? One day. Oh my gosh, there's one! Maggie! Maggie is playing Wuthering Waves. Well, sound. I don't know if she would notice me because there's a lot of people in her streams. I don't know if she cares about somebody bringing like 2 people along with her, rating. That's somebody being me. But I like her streams and her videos, so I wanna go there. Read. Mikey. 2 eyes. I can spell. No. No wait. Oh. Channel is follow, subscribe only channel. Okay. I got scared for a second. I thought that message said, this channel has disabled raids. I was like, no, not again. This is the second time. Okay. That's all for today's stream. Wuthering Waves is so good. Why did I wait so long to do this story? I should have done this sooner. I'm gonna play more Wuthering Waves tomorrow. Hopefully. After my voice is rested, and I've figured out where Phoebe's story is. It's gotta be somewhere. Surely. I hope. Or I could do, Cantarella, since she's part of the event right now. And I can go back to Phoebe after the anniversary starts, and I try pulling for her on the banner. Then I can play as Phoebe in Phoebe's companion story quest. Ooh! Oh, that sounds nice. Yes. Okie dokie. That's all for today. Bye-bye. Have a good day, or night, or time, whatever time it is. Whatever gravity is, have a good gravity. Bye-bye!